take no money, we get our own money. You see it. We live 24 hours.
Hey, I hear you talking. Nobody just barking. Hey, and you claiming you the hardest. You done slipped and tripped and made yourself a target. Cause I wasn't gonna speak on this. Not sure who you think you is. Hey, but let me put you in your place. You ain't about that life, I can see it in your face. I heard you wanna go to war. Got your little gigs, you gon' need more. Look at the score, we gone, ain't no catching up. Once I mash the gas, ain't no letting up. Somebody should've told you who you was messing with. Red ain't for the games, you too irrelevant. A has-been, a nobody in the present tense. Gig wars, baby, this is heaven sent. New op trippin', let me track them down. Catch them getting fast food on that side of town. I see the internet thuggin', hashtags and pounds. So when I pull up to your door, don't be dashing now. Hey, I hear you talking. Nobody just barking. And you claiming you the hardest. You done slipped and tripped and made yourself a target. Cause I wasn't gonna speak on this. Not sure who you think you is. Hey, but let me put you in your place. You ain't about that life, I can see it in your face. Verse 2 so crucial, might hurt your feelings. If you gon' play the cards, better know who dealing. You declare war, time to start drilling. Cap pillin', slow singing, phone still ringing, door swinging. Order up, hot bags, you know what I'm bringing. I'm not sure what was you thinking. Oh, you the captain, where your boat sinking. We do numbers over here, no miscalculations. I don't wanna speak at all, keep your salutations. Aaron boy, go and do your chores. Red sent the message, said hers bigger than yours. Damn, hey, I hear you talking. Nobody just barking. And you claiming you the hardest. You done slipped and tripped and made yourself a target. Cause I wasn't gonna speak on this. Not sure who you think you is. Hey, but let me put you in your place. You ain't about that life, I can see it in your face.
Good morning, but not so good here.
Good morning. Hey, guess where I'm about to pass by, you guys? Goodyear's not having a good year.
I gotta get my car. I guess where I'm not going.
That's you.
So, Felon, last night, maybe at about midnight, I finished the email that was written to Goodyear. I sent it to the store manager, his district manager, and then I also decided to copy it to the CEO.
Sweet.
Sweet.
Did you put a link for them to join the stream?
No, I should have. I should have. Oh my God, I should have talked to you first. I did, however, though, send it from the Gig Wars official email, just in case they want to Google it. Google this, bitch.
Yeah, maybe like if they don't respond, like after tonight or tomorrow, you could say like, well, tomorrow we'll be doing our third installment of our live just trashing Goodyear. Here's the link to watch, and here's the link to join if you want. You know, maybe you can come say your piece
Yeah,
since you guys feel like you aren't in the wrong.
yeah. I'm gonna wait a day or two. So far, the current people tagged are Goodyear around the world. It's probably a total channel sub count of 4 million. I'm gonna give it a couple days, and then I'm gonna start tagging the news channels, like the actual news channels, not the gig economy news, like the actual real news. Hi, Tony. How are you? Oh, they're anti-American? Okay, I didn't know any of that. Tony, I'll give you the short of it. I went for an inspection and an oil change, and they told me that I needed rear brakes. I just got my car back yesterday from the dealer. This was last Tuesday that all this bullshit started. They informed me that they couldn't do my brakes, that my emergency brake was stuck in the engaged position, and then accused me of bringing my car there like that. No, motherfuckers. So I left there with my emergency brake apparently engaged, got it to my dealership myself. Yeah, heard nothing from them at all. Come to find out that the manager on duty, who I had this very poor customer interaction with, did not inform the official store manager. So he fucking hides things under the rug. They did offer me $249 for my troubles, which actually only reimburses me for the inspection fee that I paid to them. And I ended up getting my stickers from my dealer, and for the diagnostic fee that I paid to my dealer. Nothing to do with the inconvenience, nothing to do with the lost hours of wages when I didn't have my car. Nothing for the bullshit. Nothing for the stress of the concern the whole fucking week while I'm waiting to hear like what damage was actually done. Like, how much money is this going to cost me to fix? The fuck out of here, Goodyear. But thank you, Tony, for boycotting Goodyear. Oh, I did also tell them, Tony, that my live streams, until this issue is resolved, are dedicated to them. And that it's going to start. I did tell them what the title of today's live was going to be called, and inform them that it will get progressively worse as each day passes until this is resolved. I am a really nice person, really nice, until I'm not. And if I'm ever not, there's a damn good reason.
I got a decent shopping order. So because I got a decent shopping order, I got to do this. Where's
You're going shop. I love that video.
1950
I like that one.
for, well, it's 15 items, but it's lots of the same of stuff. So it's really only 4 items for 1950, and it's going 2 miles. Not quite 2 miles.
Good job.
1.9. That's a pretty good one.
Look at Tony dropping the F-bombs. He almost never drops F-bombs.
Good morning, Tony. Now that I know your real name.
Tony's in the spirit. Fuck Goodyear. There, I said it.
Fuck Goodyear.
This stream will end up with a big, definitely.
We gonna fuck Goodyear GWO style. GWO style.
All right, I'll be back.
Fuck Goodyear. Hey, Felon, you know what? Actually, I'll just have you draft the next email to Goodyear, okay?
Okay. How
I didn't
assertive do
swear
you want
at
it to be?
all. Huh?
how assertive do you want it to be?
It doesn't need to be it just needs to be direct.
Well, that's what that means.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Like, I gave you the opportunity to respond. I gave you the opportunity to, reach out to me and make this right. And then just lay out the Tuesdays ass fucking involves this. Wednesdays ass fucking involves this. On Thursday, you might want to go see an anal doctor because by fucking Saturday, you're gonna have terminal anal cancer. That's like pretty much what's happening.
Okay. See, with in my experience,
Mm-hmm.
when you're complaining to a company higher than the manager, right?
Yeah.
The best way is to act like you're on the fence, right? Like, I've loved Goodyear my whole life. I've been going to you guys my whole entire life, and I have had nothing but good things to say about Goodyear. But after this last experience, I may never shop with Goodyear again. And on top of that, then mention the live, yada, 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 And I just can't believe that a company that I used to hold into high regards has managed to stoop down to this level, yada, 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 and act like you're like seriously considering continuing to do business with them, but you're on the fence. So they need to give you something good to get your business back, right? So like I used to call companies for fun and complain. This is where I got good about doing this.
Yes.
And so like you want, and then the most important part, you never say what you want. Never.
Oh yeah.
You want
I did not
them.
say what I want. Yeah.
Yeah, you want them to come up with the idea that you want.
Yeah.
So like because it feels a lot better to them if they came up with the idea. So
Right.
like you can give them like a big list of options, and you use the last one or the first one is the one you want, things like that. There's a lot of techniques to make them feel like they came up with the idea, but use them, and stuff like that. So that's your best bet, is to be pissed but level and on the fence about ever going back to them. Because if you make it sound like no matter what, even if you pay me, I'm never coming back, then they don't really have an incentive to, except for the social media aspect of it,
Mm-hmm.
But now you have a double incentive, Not only can we save our reputation, we can also save this repeat customer.
Yeah. Hold on. I'll forward you the email that I sent.
Okay.
I think I was pretty good, except I did say I will never be a customer again. And I did also tell them that I will highly recommend that nobody else is a customer.
You want to hear one of the things I called the company about, and I actually got them to send me free coupons for fudgesicles, right? I called the company, and I shit you not, I 100% I did this, right? Me and my friends. I called the company, and I complained to the company Popsicle that all my fudgesicles were off-centered, right? And that it's bullshit because once you get down to the bottom, it splits in half, and some of the fudgesicle falls on the floor sometimes, And the off-brand fudgesicles are never off-centered, but I love fudgesicles. They're my favorite thing in the whole world. But I may never buy a fudgesicle ever again now because of the last experiences I've had with fudgesicles being off-center. The sticks are always off-center, and they sent me manufacturer's coupons for 2 boxes
Wow.
because I complained about that. Sticks being off-centered in fudgesicles. Nothing else was wrong.
Wow.
Yeah, I used to do it for fun. We used to try to come up with the most ridiculous things to say, and I used to try to call and come across as serious and get a manufacturer's coupon from the company. I almost always pulled it off. It's pretty great. I'll read this email later, and then I will what is it? Strategize a good secondary email.
Man, what did I do with my reading glasses? Oh, here they are.
Another good thing is to do is like act like you are sorry about how you came off in the first email.
Oh.
Act like time has passed and your head is cleared. You know?
Hi, Goodyear. Goodyear's not having a good year. Yeah, I can't listen. The real store manager, not the wannabe one, told me that he would have towed my car out of there. He would have towed it to the Goodyear. I'm sorry, he would have towed it to the dealer. No way he would have let me drive that car.
What's up, Waterbong Willie?
What's
Like
up,
your name.
Waterbong Willie? Tony, what do you mean, Tony? Why don't you educate us on how Goodyear's not an American company? Because I don't know what you're talking about. I just know that, oh, did you guys see the thumbnail for tomorrow? It's got my face, fingers going like that, with Goodyear's name, brakes equals tow truck. Damn, Mike, how many fucking YouTube channels you got? Deceptive practices and scam.
Who's Mike?
Mike Bravado or Mike.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah. And then he was coming in as the Screaming Dasher.
Oh, okay.
Oh, look, as soon as you get dramatic, you get 9 people viewing your shit. Oh, I did tell them yesterday, and I did use the term ass fucking, that when I unleash the social media ass fucking that starts today, it will get progressively worse each day. And the more dramatic I get, the more people will watch.
Oh, cool.
So, yeah. So I need a title for tomorrow. That's another thing, Fallon. You're really good. I need a list of titles and thumbnail suggestions. Please and thank you.
Okay. Sounds good. I'm pretty good at coming up with corny puns and stuff on the fly, so I think I'm gonna pause my dash till I get gas.
Yeah, I need to get gas also. I'm at 50 miles. I just got gas yesterday in the loaner vehicle I had. My dealer is so nice that they gave me a loaner. God bless them. Oh, imagine if I had had that expense too. Cocksuckers.
Yeah,
don't touch fucking cars if you don't know what you're doing. Listen, if your mechanics just fucking graduated from kindergarten, don't let them touch people's brakes.
For real.
Have them install a sticker. That's it.
Oh yeah, I was talking earlier while the video was playing, and I didn't notice. So I got a couple things on the agenda. Good things. So I got today or later today, I'm going to my doctor to get my finger checked out, make sure it's not dying or anything.
Yes.
And then after that, tomorrow either today or tomorrow, I'm gonna bring my car by this mechanic that I trust.
Not Goodyear.
And
Not
he
Goodyear.
knows all the other mechanics. So he'll look into the lean engine issue and maybe my alignment problem. I think I have a problem with my alignment, and because like my left wheel's still making sounds even after we replace the brakes, but it's wearing on the outside. So I have a feeling that's part of the issue. So
Damn.
yeah, I got a couple minor things to get fixed, but I'm gonna go take my car to the mechanic either today or Wednesday, and then I have a rental scheduled from Thursday to Sunday, so I'll be good for the war, and I'll be getting my car fixed at the same time.
Perfect.
It just took a little while to get the funds put together to do all this.
Heard that. Hi, Necro. How are you? Necro, you like the thumbnail? Necro.
Yeah.
Necro, the master of AI generated thumbnails. Necro, can you make me an ass fucking Goodyear thumbnail and email it to me, please? gigwarsofficial@gmail.com. You know the email. Can you?
What's up, Necro? Nice to finally meet the infamous Necro.
Necro getting bags, winner of episode 2. He made $1,961 that week. Yes, followed only by yours truly at $1,600 and change. That was in February of last year. Winner of episode 2. Yes, Necro. Everybody sees your name in the app in the winner's circle.
Oh, your name's Alex? My brother's name's Alex. That's cool. I'm Nick, aka the Dashing Felon. AKA the FSA.
He is the fastest shopper alive. Step aside, trader.
Yeah. I won't say I'm the fastest dasher alive, maybe, but I'm definitely the fastest shopper.
Thank you, Necro.
Alrighty. Ooh, gas is cheap right now.
Don't imagine I'm going to get a fucking email back from them. I think it's probably going to take...
How much is gas where you are, man?
Mid-3s, $3.50. Cancel Goodyear. Yes, Necro.
You're lucky.
And Necro, you know their colors are what? Blue and yellow.
Three drop-offs. Oh, yeah, it's a little much. Oh, yeah. Actually...
How about Goodyear is not good for the gig economy?
Yeah, I think I'll pass. $16.25, 3 drop-offs, arrive at $8.45. Nah. I'm pretty check the Apple cord. Yes.
Necro, would be awesome if you also title some of your live streams Anti-Goodyear. You know what? Having a Target is releasing some of this pent up frustration I have. Oh shit, am I out of this sticky double-sided shit I have? Oh.
Yeah, it's 489 right now. This is the first time it's been under 5 in a while where I'm at.
So
With
when
7-Eleven.
Goodyear calls me, should I have it on speakerphone, or is that might be a violation of the law if they're not expecting that?
Check your phone laws. California. One-way
Pennsylvania.
consent, I think it's called.
Yeah, no, Pennsylvania's a two-party consent state.
Okay. Yeah, then it's illegal.
Yeah. But I can live stream the fuck out of you.
Yeah. I wonder if that counts
Yeah, I don't know.
as recording.
Yeah, so I'm not going to do that. Oh, unless I announce to them when they call.
Yeah. Do you mind being recorded?
Do you mind
Just
being
say that.
recorded? Yeah. Do you mind being live streamed to the world?
Maybe not say that. But I just say I'm required to tell you that I record all of my calls. Something like that.
I'm required to tell you I'm currently in my car and there is live video.
Say for training and safety purposes. And then they'll think you're like some like auditor and they'll have to do everything right.
For training and safety purposes.
All calls are recorded.
All calls are recorded. Boy, you sounded just like her. Except in a guy's voice.
Yeah.
All calls are recorded for being training
You
purposes. Continuing
with this call will be considered express consent to your recording.
Yeah.
I dig it.
I dig it too.
I dig it.
I dig it. I gotta get one of those stickers that says live video recording in this vehicle. Live audio and video recording in this vehicle. Come on, DoorDash, send me something good.
Tell me that you love me. All right, I've been paused for 10 minutes. Got to keep that into account.
All right, time to turn on fucking Uber Eats.
DoorDash is officially back on, but my gas cap is officially off.
Oh, I put my red card in. It works. I received a shopping offer already. I mean, I did say no bueno to it, but it's working.
Sweet.
I'm gonna move over by the Acme.
Oh, geez, it's going out to Oxnard too. I'll put in this offer.
No, Waterbong Willie. Hey, Waterbong Willie, where do you not get your brakes done? Actually, where do you not get anything done for your car?
America's Best Tires is only good for nail holes, in my opinion.
Oh, I tagged Mazda also. Millions of subscribers. Millions.
Hopefully Roadie will
you
accept
do all
this.
your own work? Waterbong Willie, could you ever imagine trying to do your brakes and then your car has to go to the dealership for days? Like your car completely fucking inoperable from trying to do a routine fucking service job like brakes.
That's why I hate going to mechanics or anybody for that matter to get anything fixed. They just bullshit and drag along and try to charge you more money. Luckily, we have like a family mechanic that's trustworthy. So like, like I'll bring cars to him. I bought a car from him, but I'll bring cars to him that I'm like intending to purchase, and he'll drive around the block with me, and then he'll be like, "Yeah, this car's something's about to go out in like 3 months, and this isn't that." He's like a genius, a car savant, you know. He's like, "You shouldn't buy this, but I know someone that might be selling something similar. Come back later when you're not with the dealership." Something like that. Yeah, so, and he's like the kind of mechanic that'll tell you like, you can fix it for $200 and it'll last 2 years, or you could fix it for $50 and it'll last a year, you know. And then you can like judge what you want based on that, you know. So he's definitely not out to get you. So
sweet.
It's great to have a mechanic like that in your life once you can find one.
Yeah.
I just know while I'm dashing right now that I'm gonna end up like showing up to my Deliverthat, quote unquote, like 2 hours early or an hour and a half early, because I'm driving in the city that it's in right now for DoorDash. So, you know, like right when I go next to it on my GPS, it's going to be like, "You have arrived at your pickup location." And then I'm going to get a text saying, "You're a little early to your pickup location. What's the deal?"
What's the dealio?
And I'm like, well, I happen to live in this city.
If you 8 viewers agree that a routine service appointment like getting your brakes should never result in your car being inoperable, put a 1 in the chat.
Sweet. They accepted it.
Sweet. I'm expecting to see 8 ones.
Two CVS deliveries, 1572, 5 miles. Let's go. What time does this CVS pharmacy open? It says I can't pick them up till 9:15, but I can go early on Roadie if they're open.
Oh, we got 1. Come on, guys. We need some more ones. Hi, good.
Oh, shit. All right. I got $20 guaranteed shopping order to Target, 10 items, and it says plus $3 extra effort pay for 3 heavy items. So you think I should get it?
Yeah.
Even though there's heavy items? All right. Yeah, perfect. I can do this, and then I should make it right in time for my roadie. All right, that's perfect.
You're a young, strong man. What do you mean, should you do it? It's
I don't know.
3
You never know what it
cases of
means.
blood.
I've never even seen the heavy item thing. So how fucking heavy could they be? If 36 waters aren't considered a heavy item to DoorDash, what the fuck is? That's my problem.
Yeah, there's that.
It's all right.
Acme Flower Shop. No, I'm not doing that order. What up,
All right, this is
Shane?
perfect. I just got to keep an eye on roadie because they want me to start it by a certain time, but it says the pickup's not till 9:15, so, and they don't even open till 9. So, all right.
Willie,
What a
you're
way.
right. They could have even fucking went to YouTube University.
Yeah, that's why I always try to just do the minor things myself. But like when I have to diagnose a problem, then I take it to a mechanic. Like right now, since my engine's running lean and I need the alignment, obviously I can't do those two things by myself. But the brakes, we pulled it off. I'm just one finger shorter now because of it.
The 9 fucking finger dasher. What's up, Shane?
All right, 10 items at Target. This should be easy to find. Hopefully none of them are locked up, but I can deal with that too.
Oh, let me check my email.
What up, Shane? And I think this is my favorite name of yours yet. Mike, is that your name, right? Mike?
Waterbong Willie.
Yeah.
So clearly, he partakes in the 420.
Clearly. Well, you never know. They say those things are for tobacco.
Oh, yeah?
That's what they claim.
I've tried that one. That was
Yeah, me too.
terrible.
It was not good.
No.
Oh shit, I forgot.
I think I'll take the personal information out of the video from the mechanic and post that video also.
All right. I think I'm gonna take you guys with me for the shopping. Connect you guys to the Target
go.
Wi-Fi. See
Oh, I got an email from Necro. He's on it.
Oh, if
Yes,
it's just a name to make people laugh and it's not true, then I take it all back. I don't like to name anymore. Thought we had something in common. Just kidding. All right, here we are. Okay, all right. We can be friends again.
I got this. Hold on. Let's see if it'll flip. That for tomorrow. Goodyear canceled.
Oh, Necro just
Yep. He
popped that out right now. That's cool.
He is the fucking genius with the AI.
Oh, okay. Yeah. See, that's what I was going to try to teach myself next. AI prompt engineering. I know it's the next big thing, so need to learn it. It sucks because you have to pay money to use like GPT-4 instead of just Chat GPT or GPT-3. So like it's like a certain amount per block.
Way
And
over my head.
so it's going to cost money to learn. But once you learn, there's not a lot of people that know how to do that shit.
I guarantee Necro did not pay to learn this. I don't know what generator he's using.
Oh, yeah, he didn't.
Yeah.
I'm sure he's using like an app.
Yeah.
Can you still hear me?
Yes, sir.
All right, cool.
The fastest shopper
Connected to their
alive.
Wi-Fi. Oh shit! I thought I was connected my camera. All right, you guys are in my pocket now. I guess it was Waters. Yeah, Waters and laundry detergent. That's what made it heavy. That's cool. Getting $3 extra here for the Waters. All right, let's fucking get this shit done. One. Medicine, household. All right. All right, Claritin should be allergy. There it is. Oh, here it is. Of course they don't have it.
What's up, Fox? What's the latest? The latest is last night an email got sent to the store manager and the district manager copied to the CEO with the video and my paperwork. And a lot of communications about Len, who I expect will not be working at Goodyear much longer. Not that it's Len's fault what happened to the car. Len is not a mechanic himself, but the way Len handled the situation is no bueno.
Another fucking one that might not have.
Mm-hmm. And so the social media ass fucking started today because the financial compensation for the headache that was offered to me yesterday is not enough. I gave them, I made sure that the manager was in the know of the situation, gave him a handful of hours to talk to whoever it is he needs to talk to get it resolved satisfactorily. By the time he returned, he was unable to do that. And so, boom. I have no control over the fact that there is no communication within that organization to resolve customer service matters in a timely manner. I put them on notice as to what was going to happen. gave you warning.
Excuse me, ma'am. Sorry. Where that's at?
That I believe is going to be down 8:32.
332. All right, perfect. Thank you.
And the longer it goes unresolved, the more it's going to take to satisfy me.
32. How does this bitch fucking pick what they don't have? It's fucking crazy. And she didn't pick any fucking substitutions. It's so annoying.
I'm sitting here waiting on $100 shop. Mike, I have no problems fighting. I don't start them, but if you start it and it's worth it to me, I will fight you until one of us gives up.
I'll make a decision, bitch.
All right, that's not a good shop from the Giant. No bueno, no bueno. We don't do shit like that. I should have went and got gas while I didn't have any orders. I just don't feel like driving to the gas station. I got 50 miles.
Yeah.
No, Uber, we're not doing that.
Oh. Oh, man, shit. About fucking time. I hate when they take their time on the substitutions.
What are we substituting?
Fucking water.
Water's water, bro. What brand did she want?
Arrowhead. She wanted a 24 pack, but she also got 32 packs of the store brand water. So I didn't know if she wanted the 32 pack or some more of the store brand. She obviously isn't even reading her messages or anything.
Time to make an
I
executive.
sent her
Time is money. Time
what's
is money.
available. Yeah. It's all right. I kept on shopping the other items. Now I just gotta find 2 bullshit items. Oh, this one might be here. Harmless harvest. Stupid water. This one's gonna be fucking hard to find. You know. Oh, it's coconut water. That's fucking water. All right. I'm gonna find candles. After I find
That's a
candles.
bad order. Oh, let me look at my rating.
Oh, we're perfect. All right. I got one item left. All I gotta find is this stupid coconut water. Yeah, I gotta find the store, so help me out with this one. Wow. Hey, excuse me, ma'am. I was wondering where this would be. It's coconut water, but it's a single one. It says it's on D9. I don't have a number for it, but that's what it says.
It's on the
Front end cap?
Yeah, we're all that like naked, all that.
Fox
Okay,
Drive the
perfect.
Mazda CX-30.
Perfect. Thank you very much. Have a great day.
All-wheel drive turbo.
Wrong way. All right, hopefully this coconut water exists. Yes, I see it. Thank God. I'm actually going to make it to my roadie pickup on time, it looks like.
Oh, yeah, let me turn on roadie. Nope, I'm not doing that fucking order. Not doing that order.
Oh, the self-checkouts are down. That sucks. Is 2 open? Perfect, thank you. So, can I leave the waters on the bottom? Yeah, I'll move the cart over there so you can see what I got. Yes, please. I'm a DoorDash driver, so over bag if necessary. Okay, so you get it. So I got 2 of the Good and Gather 32 packs, and then I got 1 of the Aquafina 32 packs down there. How's your day going so far? Oh yeah. Still getting up, huh? Oh, you got a Starbucks right there. Can you guys go over and get coffee if you want?
I mean, I guess we could. But...
Okay. Well, maybe you need to start. Yeah. No, okay, if you don't like sweet coffee, trust me on this, right? You'll get more amped up and you'll love it, right? Get an iced cafe Americano venti, right? With just a shot of classic, with just classic in it. And it's just 5 shots of espresso in water mixed with ice and a little pump of the classic sweetener. It tastes like coffee, you know? And it's like 5 shots of coffee in one. Yeah. But the good thing is you can just take a sip on it and then you'll be good for a while. And then you take another sip and you're good. Yeah. Yeah. Can't. Perfect. Thank you very much. Have a good day, man.
That is good, Cody.
I completed that shop pretty fast, I think. Considering all right, guys, I'm back. Putting the shit in the trunk now. Yeah, it was just 3 cases of water in a bag. It's not really that much extra weight. It's weird. Must be just Target. Orders that do that shit. I've never seen it before.
Cody, I just Discord messaged you the video of my car and what they had to say. If you're able to block my name out of there, can you just, the way we do little videos? Just block my name out. I don't know how to do that.
Wow, this was a great start for the day. Is gonna leave it at my door? Thank God. I'm probably gonna make it to my CVS pickup like exactly on time. Oh shit! I can make this light.
Got 10 minutes.
For what? My roadie pickup?
Oh, yeah, like a 10-minute window. You'll be
Oh, you mean afterwards? After the time
Yeah.
it says? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Then I don't even need to worry. Yeah, because it's 9:02 right now. My roadie pickup's at 9:15, and it's a 6-minute drive to the customer, and probably like a 7-minute drive to the CVS. So
You're fine.
I'll make it there like on time.
Mm-hmm. Don't go getting a speeding ticket.
You know me. If a cop gives me a speeding ticket, I deserve it. You know why? 'Cause I should have seen that cop. Time enough to slow down. That would have been my bad. I'm not even
You
gonna
know
blame
what?
the cops.
I gotta make a TikTok video while I'm sitting here doing nothing. I'm gonna download that screenshot and make a hell of a TikTok video.
Officer's like, do you know how fast you were going back there? Like, to be honest
No.
with you, I blame myself. I should have seen you.
Oh my God.
That's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna leave it on live stream to if I ever get pulled over. Like, step out of the car, please.
All right, hold on. I gotta.
All right, I think I can get this up in 2 trips. That's it. If I wasn't worried about the plastic breaking, I'd stack the 3 waters and try to carry the bag at the same time. But I don't think the plastic of the waters can take 3 36 packs. I know they can do 2. I need to get a cart. How much are those carts, and what's the best one you think is? There is. Red?
What? What carts? Oh, the
Carts?
wagons I have? Like a wagon?
Yeah, like wagons or cart, yeah.
Mine was about
What's your-
$100.
Yeah, what are the best options?
Mine came from Dick's Sporting Goods.
Okay.
You can get them on Amazon. I bought a cheap one to begin with, and it wasn't very long before it was being replaced, so it was a waste of money. So,
What do you do with stairs?
what do I do with
Leave
what?
it at the bottom? Like when there's stairs?
I try to avoid them at all costs.
Okay.
But yes, I have. If the pay is not equal to the output, I will leave your shit at the bottom of your stairs.
Okay. Oh, I thought I was talking about leaving the cart at the bottom and bringing the stuff up, but that's pretty funny.
Bro, one time I'll tell you what. What happened not that long ago? I delivered, and it was 3 cases of water, 6 cases of soda, in addition to all of his canned goods, gallons of milk, juice, blah, blah, blah. He had, I did not actually have my cart with me. And his vehicles were parked at the end of his driveway. So I couldn't get anywhere near his door. Had he not been in his driveway, I would have been able to back right up to his door. He knew I was there. He did not move his cars. He was not going to help me. So I unloaded and left his shit in the grass right next to my car. Facts.
Yeah, the one time I've left a customer's item not where they wanted, it's to that gated community that I told you that I have the gate code for, but the customers don't even have the gate code, right? It was before I had the code, and the person, it was like early morning, and the person told me, just follow someone in, right? And I was like, no, you just need to give me your last name so I can call you on the call box. They're like, no, just wait and follow someone in, right? I was like, I'll leave this thing at the gate. I don't give a fuck, right? And I told him that on the phone. I literally said it like that, I think. I was like, I'll leave this shit at the gate. I don't give a fuck. You know? Like, and then they were like, what? And I was like, yeah. And then they were like pissed and didn't give me their last name still, so I left it at the gate. And I got a 1-star rating for it and a thumbs down for communication, I think.
That's fine.
Yeah, it was pretty funny. It was worth it.
Yeah. It's perfectly fine.
Yeah, because when my ratings are so high, like my customer rating, like I didn't deal with the bullshit.
And hopefully they
not
learn
to deal
a
with the
lesson.
bullshit.
And hopefully they learn a lesson for the next time. Some of these people need to be taken to school.
Daily. It seems. I don't think they ever learned. All right. Oops.
Okay, I'm uploading it to my Google Drive. Here we go. Oh, fuck, it's an unsupported file type.
All right. I am out of here. Pause my dash. Headed to CVS. 9-minute drive. I'll be there 3 minutes late. But I'll probably be able to knock some off of that. Yeah, that order was cool. It was kind of a long drive back, but $23 for a half hour of shopping and deliver is always good. For me, at least.
Ooh, Lyft is giving me a ride challenge.
So you might be doing some rideshare today.
Let me find out what they're saying.
You know what? I think if I could do rideshare, I'd end up working more because like I would do like delivery for a while. And when I got tired of that, then maybe I'd do rideshare, you know, and then just for a couple hours and then do delivery more, you know. I could see that being like a good buffer between because it'll change it up. You'll have people to kind of like half-ass talk to. Half-ass. I don't know. I know I've met a lot of cool Uber and Lyft drivers while taking Ubers and Lyfts, and then I ended up being friends with them afterwards. You know. This one chick was a Lyft driver, and we used to like kind of like embezzle Lyft a little bit, but not really.
Wow.
We used to. She would do the Lyft, and I would get a Lyft driver. And this was back before you had to put the address at the beginning and the end, so you could just have a running clock anywhere, you know. And we would just drive around and do everything we needed to do that day.
Mm-hmm.
She would get paid for it. Yeah. It's pretty funny how all these apps like I used to do all
Where
this
did that
stupid shit.
fucking Lyft notification?
It's just how my mind works, right? I just like see like a system and I want to like figure out how to
Oh no,
work
that's a
the
really good way to.
system
Yeah, I like
within
it.
the system. But
I like
I
it.
took it too far.
Yeah, you just gotta know when to stop. I'd like to know why I got a Lyft notification about a fucking challenge. And Oh, I'm getting frustrated. Necro, that thumbnail was amazing. If you can make me a few more, it'd be awesome too. Because this tirade is going on for a long time. I'm sitting here in my car. I declined some DoorDash trash, and now it's like they throttled me.
I could just hear my doctor now. Blah, blah, blah. You should have come in earlier. Blah, blah, blah.
Exactly.
What were you thinking? And I'll be like, I can't take anything for the pain, so why would I come to you guys? I stopped the bleeding. And they'll be like, you're an idiot. And they'll be like, did you at least clean it off after it happened? And I'll be like, yeah, I dipped it in hand sanitizer. And they'll be like, no, you're just a crazy idiot now. At least you stopped the infection. That's good.
You are a little cray-cray. Thank you, Necro.
All right, 1 minute late. That's all. And go here. Not that one.
I mean, Necro, you did a phenomenal job.
All right, burp.
Necro, I'm going to try to take a screenshot of my car up on ramps and then just block out my name and see if you can put that in it. Let me,
Morning.
fuck. Anytime I take a screenshot, it stops the video. Why is that happening? There we go. Necro, I sent you a photo of my car up on a lift with no tires on it. All right, I got to focus on work now. Oh, let me go get some gas. Here comes Michael. Hi,
What up,
Michael.
Michael?
Hi. I have to go outside. I got Spanish music playing in here.
What?
I'm gonna have to go outside. There's Spanish music playing.
All right, that pickup process was easy, and I ran into an old friend. Exchange numbers. That was cool. Someone from my high school years, back when I was a knucklehead. Can't believe this dude works at a pharmacy now.
What's going on, Michael?
Yeah, how you doing today, Michael? You're on mute if you don't know. If you don't know, now you know.
Then you do.
Boom, 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 I'm chasing dragons. The dragon got my head. All right, first drop off. Herb.
Herb. Come on, you guys. Look at the way they're come on. This guy is blocking a whole gas tank.
Ooh.
What's up, Australia? Australia's in the house. What's going on, Chris? Hey, Chris, do you have Goodyear in Australia? Bro, don't get your brakes done at Goodyear.
What? Good.
First drop off down.
Yeah. I took my car to Goodyear, Chris. Took it for an inspection and an oil change, and my car ended up in the dealer for a week when they told me I need brakes done, and they fucked up my car. And then told me I brought my car to them like that. Now, the compensation that they're trying to give me is weak.
Weak
All
sauce.
they're offering to refund at the moment is the cost of the inspection that my dealer ended up finishing, and the service fee that I had to pay to my dealer to fix what they broke.
Oh.
Nothing for the aggravation, nothing for the lost wages, nothing for the stress of the 5 days where I was wondering how fucking much is this going to cost me to fix. Nobody called me because the lower manager did not tell the higher manager, so they kept it hush hush. Didn't give two fucks. Let me drive a car that I shouldn't have been driving to get home. That shit should have been towed.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Why didn't they had to knock off the oil change then?
I happen to have Goodyear tires on this car also. That they were $1,000. I didn't get it from Goodyear, but they're Goodyear tires. So I'm a fucking Goodyear customer, or rather I was.
Yes, you were a loyal customer at that.
Yeah.
Hey. And they disrespected you.
Yeah,
and now
we
you
know what.
never go to them again.
What's the last stream you were in, Chris?
We've been hearing that a lot recently.
Yeah, we have.
Pretty great.
Going,
Thank you, Chris.
Yeah. Where you be hanging at, bro? So, Chris,
you can even hop up and chat with us if you want, Chris.
So, Chris, until this little issue with Goodyear is resolved, we are promoting them all week. At least all week. They have free publicity.
Good publicity or bad?
Hey, that's
all
not
publicity
for me
is good publicity,
that's not for me
technically.
to decide, Michael. That's not for me to decide whether it's good or bad. I'm just giving a customer review. Well, how could anybody talk smack on the lovely Chris Boy from our lovely friends down south in Australia?
No, they're down under.
Mate. Down under. Mate.
Yeah, I'm down south.
Oh, yeah, you're down south. Chris is down under.
Down under.
Down under. Thunder down under, mate.
Good day, mate.
Good day, mate.
I like Australia.
I like Chris. I've never been to Australia.
I just like the concept of Australia. the reason everyone over there is so cool is because they're descendants of people who were exiled from England, right?
Oh.
So,
That's
and that's why everyone's so laid back there.
Oh, hold on. Fox is having an issue with a TV stand he's putting together. Fox, do you need me to call the manufacturer for you? Do you need me to dedicate a live stream? You just email me the specifics. gigwarsofficial@gmail.com. We are shouting out ass fucked companies.
Wouldn't it be better to go on X, also known as the old Twitter, and inform
Michael,
video?
Michael, this is streamed to X right now.
Oh, cool.
It is streamed to 2 YouTube channels, actually 3.
This is just the
Facebook,
start of our-
Rumble, DLive, Twitch, Twitter, Kick, and then I have to manually do shit on Instagram and TikTok.
How about Truth and Justice?
I don't know what that is, Michael.
Never mind.
Truth Social.
Social justice?
Is it a social media? Is it a social media outlet that I need to be affiliated with? If it's just a bunch of drama, then I don't.
I thought this is a pharmacy delivery. I'm
Donald
looking for
Trump,
food.
Donald Trump. Let Donald Trump pick it up and handle it.
I'm sorry, what?
I said let Donald Trump pick it up and handle it.
Let who pick it up and handle it?
Yeah,
Who?
Donald Trump.
I don't associate with politics channels, Michael.
He's talking about
No,
Truth Social, which is a social media thing.
Oh,
I think that's what he's talking about.
oh.
And it was created partially in partnership with Trump as a free speech one before Elon bought Twitter and made it like that.
Oh, here comes Chris.
Who's going nuts there?
Welcome, Australia.
G'day. How are we doing?
Good
We have an
day, mate.
international
G'day,
stream now.
mate.
That's great. G'day, mate. Yep.
G'day,
Oh,
mate.
don't get me started. Like, I'm
that's
going
good,
full
mate.
Australian. Yeah, mate. How you doing? Yeah.
Chris, the
So-
next time I see you, I need you to be sporting some pink hair, okay?
Yeah. Well, if you spin it back, maybe a decade ago, I used to have all kinds of streaks and black hairs, and I had my phase, as my parents called it. Bit of an emo phase happening at the time. I was really into like punk rock and heavy metal, and my hair was different color every second week. But pink hair, I have been there.
I think you can pull it off.
Ooh, there's a pretty nice. No, that's not nice. That chair looks kind of good though. Maybe I should throw it in the back.
I went to Outback Steakhouse last week. Awful dinner. Awful. My
Yeah.
ribeye steak was half of it was fat.
Really?
So they gave me a free dessert. It was really awful.
Outback Steakhouse is no representation of the food over here, by the way. I'm just going to say it.
Yeah.
No. I like the
think I can
Crocodile
fit
Dundee
it.
movie. I like the Crocodile Dundee movie, so
Yeah, that's a great movie, man. That's what we all grew up on over here. I think Outback Steakhouse, they have something, a Toowoomba salmon or something like that on their menu.
Nah, there's no way.
And Toowoomba is a city in the middle of fucking outback Queensland. There's no oceans, lakes, or anything around there. I'm like, how'd that come to pass? Like, there's no way that got signed off by an Australian.
Shane says, "Good day, mate."
G'day, Shane. How you doing?
I was in a Papa John's one night, and I think the guy might have been Australian. He said, "Thanks, mate," to the guys handing him the pizza. Thanks, mate.
That's good. It's good. Yeah, no, I was just like, this is a great live stream, by the way, Red. I've just
Thank you.
bounced across. I jumped on YouTube and I said, you know what? I'm a few beers in. Just finished editing videos coming out next week. I was like, cool. I've got some downtime. Let's catch up on the gig economy. And I was like, cool. YouTube, search DoorDash, and then click live to see like everything going on. And then I saw my fucking face up on a live stream. I was like, what the fuck's going on here? And it was some wanker called Jeff Thomas Black or something like that. And he was just full like mid video review of me, ripping my channel to bits. And I was like, opened up. I was like, oh my god, he's calling me fuckboy. He's calling me Pedro's ball sack. He's calling me the
What?
like just full blast and thing. I was sitting back there like having a beer. I'm like, yeah, all right. Jump in the chat. I'm like, thanks, mate. What else you have to say? And then he said, jump on the live stream. Jump on the live stream. I'm like, I'm not jumping on the live stream when you've been fucking talking shit about me for like fucking last 5-10 minutes or whatever.
Right?
No. And he's like, no, you're a coward. Jump on the live stream. I'm like, I'm not a coward. I'm just here to hear your take on my videos. And then I jumped through like his previous content, and I saw my thumbnail like all across it. I was like little videos here and there, and I was like, it's like, oh shit, he's been reacting my shit for like a month. No way. But
Yeah.
you know, another thing he said, he said, I'm the Pedro of Australia. And that's not an insult to me. I'm like, that's just a compliment. Thank you. That's great.
Right.
I like
right.
Pedro. Yeah, his small little community though. They're like, oh, Pedro is horrible. I'm like, he's not though. Like, what the fuck are you doing, Jeff? Like, what are you doing? You're just tearing everyone down around you. So yeah, like, he's on my radar. He popped up on my radar about a month ago because he was like talking shit through my comments, my videos. I was like, it just looks like a troll. Looks like a troll. I was like, oh, that's that guy that was talking shit on Pedro's channel like a while ago on the live streams. I said, hang on a second, and it all clicked together. I was like, he's just here to tear content creators down for attention. Fair enough.
Yeah.
But yeah, jumped out of it.
Did he have
and then I
anything
was like,
specific to say?
He was just reacting to my videos. He's just running my full videos on his channel on a live stream, and he slows it down to like 50%, so I look like stupid. Then he just cuts it, pauses, and he says, oh yeah, like Chris is a scammer. Oh, here he is, gig worker scammer. And I'm like, I don't know how that works.
So he's just throwing broad accusations that have no basis in fact.
100%, man. 100%.
All right.
And you
I was
know,
wondering if you had any actual critique, you know, because sometimes JTB says some things that actually make sense, you know. But I've never heard of him just to get on someone for nothing. That's bullshit.
He was out of context on the video that I jumped in on, and I think Pedro is going to react to the same video in the next day or two. But it's all Australian politics on it. So essentially, Australia's got this big thing occurring with legislation, unions, and politicians trying to change gig work in Australia. And they've pulled all these people up to run scripts, talk scripts through, rehearse things saying that we earn $10 to $15 an hour. In American terms, that'd be like every gig worker earns $6 to $8 per hour, which is ridiculous. Like I earn 30, 40, 50 bucks an hour, sometimes 70 bucks an hour on a great night. So I'm like, this is ridiculous. Where's this coming from? And it's the unions pushing propaganda with the politicians right now from the leading party to try change legislation and law. And we've got the other side of politics saying, no, this is all bullshit. So I've chimed in, and now suddenly, because I've chimed in, I'm a union. I am a company shill for DoorDash.
Of course you are.
I'm like, you're not even from my country, Jeff. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? You don't know the politics happening over here. And the realism is that if these laws pass through, and Australian drivers get paid, you know, technically legislation has not stipulated an exact wage, an exact, you know, do this for this amount of work. It's not there in the legislation. It's a trust me, bro bill. Like you sign it, then we'll figure it out later. Essentially, what's occurring is everyone signs it. Politicians, lobbyists, and unions can go straight across to what we call fair work over here, which is what employees or W-2 workers get in America, where they can go say, I've been unfairly dismissed, I have these rights, blah, 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 and companies can correct it. But we're contractors over here. So as a contractor, we don't have all these rights, but at the same time, we don't want these rights. Freedom. We don't want to be called up and be like, hey, Chris, can you go work 3 hours today? No, you can't log off early. No, you can't be. Well, you guys understand flexible work,
right?
So that's what's happening right now in Australia. They're trying to loophole around legislation to go to fair work, and fair work can legislate across the entire country, not just gig workers, but this is like subcontractors working for carpenters. This is people working on gig apps for Fiverr in Australia. Everything. It's a break to the system for contracting. And unfortunately, I'm like one of the very small amount of people. Well, actually, I think I'm the only independent person talking out about it right now. And then there's the opposing party saying, no, it's going to break everything. And yeah, it's rough. So I've got my neck on the line, and got guys like Jeff over in America coming in saying, he's like, oh no, he's against gig workers. I'm like, no. If you watched my video, which you did, I say I want gig workers to get paid more. I just don't think this bill they're trying to do is going to fix everything. Yeah, and he called me every name under the sun in that video, and I was sat there on chat. I was like, huh, that's very nice. Nope, I'm not going to reply. Actually, no, you know what? I'm not going to give him any more attention. So yeah, just brutal. So I have a taste, I think, of what Pedro goes through. I've got a taste of what Hannibal goes through as well, because he's calling out Pedro and Hannibal in the same circle as me now. That I'm the Pedro and Hannibal of Australia. I'm like, don't see where you got that, but fair enough, mate. Well, whatever floats your boat. But yeah, that's been my night. It's been fantastic. So I'm having a beer.
The way to do it.
You know that this means you've made it in America.
I don't know. Is that making it in America? Getting reacted to on YouTube?
Haters make you famous, man.
Haters make you greater, bro.
Oh, do I have to do a reacts to his reacts?
No.
Is that how it works?
No.
What's your channel name, Chris?
Chris Boy, just my name, man. Search
with
it up.
two O's, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Jeff was calling me Chris Bowie the whole time across his reacts. I was like, oh, kind of gets me. But I was like, you know what? He's just pronounced my last name wrong. That's fine. But yeah, Chris Boy, that's fine. I'll take that bullet.
I just subbed to you right now.
Cheers, Bella.
Yeah.
How you guys going over there? How's that? You had the thing where customers are now getting prompted that if they don't leave a tip, they get a screen up saying you don't tip your food, maybe later. Is that impacting your earnings, or is it just no difference?
No, it's bullshit.
Actually had something the other day happen that I think might have been caused by that, and it was beneficial to me.
Oh, was it? Please tell.
Yeah, remember how I talked about on the Situation Room how I thought that it might incentivize people that don't want to tip till afterwards to put a little tiny tip in to make it worth it for us? Yeah, well, I got a shop and deliver that came across as like $9.50 or something for like 5 items or whatever, or 10 items. I forgot what it was. It was between 5 and 10. And so I took it, even though I didn't really want it, and they had a $4 tip or $3 tip on it at first, and she gave me a $10 tip after I was done shopping, So I feel like she might have put that $3 tip in because it said that, and then had the cash tip ready if the driver earned it. See what I mean?
Yeah.
So, and if she hadn't put the cash tip, the little bit of a tip in before that, me, you, all of our team, none of us would have accepted that order, banking on the cash tip, So I think that's the only thing that's going to affect people like us who pick through our orders. but I don't think it's going to make anyone tip that wasn't going to tip before.
Yeah, that's where I was going with it.
I ran a video around from, I guess, myself outside the looking glass, looking into the American tipping culture. And my take on it was that it's not about customers tipping. It's about DoorDash trying to minimize their loss from cold food and not picked up orders, which they have to pay the restaurants for, which is a hell of a lot more money than, a couple of customers. So it wasn't about the driver. It was about DoorDash minimizing loss. And that's why I've done this one.
It's never going to be for us, but we might benefit from some of the things they do. Like, that's what I think.
No, I get it. Like in Australia, say, perfect example, DoorDash in Australia. I did a DoorDash order today, and as a customer, got these ones delivered across, and we don't get a tipping screen at all before you pay for the order, and we don't get an option to tip at all until a dasher is assigned, and then a little button pops up saying "Add tip."
That's crazy.
And then after that, there's nothing to prompt, even like rating the dasher and stuff. There's no prompt for a tip unless you go into the orders screen, and then you can add tip to a previous order. So it's not prompted to the customer. I'm kind of had like a little over the moon moment on Sunday. So for me, that's I think 2 days ago. I'm on Tuesday morning right now. I got my second tip on DoorDash after 2 years via the app.
That's crazy.
It was for $5 from a customer. I remember his name, Alan, because it's my second tip. I'm like, yes, $5 tip. The one before that was for a $1 tip. And he had like COVID, and he's like his elderly gentleman in his 80s, had mask on and everything like that, standing like 10 meters away from me. He asked me to like bring the food, the groceries up the stairs, drop it off down here. He's talking to me in text, and then he's up on the balcony 10 meters away. I've been saying, I said, mate, like you'll be fine in 2 weeks, mate. Like it's just a flu. You'll be right, mate. Like just hang in there. He's like, thanks, Chris. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm like, yeah, no, you're right, mate. Like you just hang in there, stay strong, mate. I have a good one. And he's like, thanks, mate. And then a minute later, get a $5 tip through. I'm like, who'd have thunk it? Being nice to customers actually gives you a tip.
Yeah. That and shopping quickly. I've noticed that I get like $5 extra tips and $10 extra tips when I get the shopping done really fast, and don't have to call them, or I'm good about calling them, one or the other. But do they pay you more on the base pay over there because people don't tip as much?
Huge in comparison to you guys. Like what do you use, like $2 or something like that, like on a base or something?
Yeah.
In other states, yeah. In California, ours is higher though. I'm
at 25. Cody's at 2. I think Michael is at 2.
Ours range from 4 to 450 usually, sometimes 350. It depends. But
I'm going to do some quick math in my head as I run through this one. So the lowest DoorDash can pay in Australia is $5.50 in Australian dollars. So quick math on that is probably around $4 roughly.
Okay.
Which is like your standard. But then they do add to root orders, which are lower again. And add to root's base is $4.50, which is the floor for it. And it works out to what's that, about $2.80 or something like that, something around that figure. So I decline every add to root order. It's not worth my fucking time to do. So I just take the core orders, decline everything else. My acceptance rate is like 63% right now.
I think my add to root orders are like $2.50. So same thing. They lower it. But California has Prop 22, which is it sounds similar to the law you guys are trying to pass, but not really. But yeah,
that's to bring it up to, what is it, a minimum value paid to drivers based on time driven? Is that how Prop 22 works?
So it works like this, right? At the end of the week, they take your active time, all the time you've been active on the orders, right? And then they use that in your base pay only minus your tips. So And if you don't make 17, in my area, it's 125% minimum wage. So in my area, it's 17.50 plus 30 cents a mile just off of the base pay and your active time. Then they send you the difference at the end of the week.
So that's the prop up. But tips don't detract from that, though, do they?
No. So
that's
I end up,
man. That's so
I end up making a killing, right? I end up making a killing in a week, and I still get 30 or 40 bucks from Prop 22 because it's going off the base pay, you know? So like it's very beneficial, but there are some negative parts, right? Like I can't be active on 2 apps at once, right? Like an active, right? Like I can be on all the apps at once, but I can only take a order from one, drop that off, and then I can take an order from another, drop that off, schedule my next order on one, go pick that up, you know? But I can't like dirty multi-app.
Right.
How do they monitor that though? Like, how do they know? Because that's a big thing in Australia. Because I'm like, if we bring this through, and someone's on Uber Eats and someone's on DoorDash, and they're doing the dirty multi-app, how do they know that you're on both at the same time to prop up that?
I think when they passed the law, right, they made it so the companies could talk to each other about that, right? So I don't know what they do. I've never had it ding me or anything, and I've done a little dirty multi-app before, and it's never like tried to reverse the money or anything. So I don't know. It's just it seems app specific, and they might call other apps if they think you're like manipulating it.
Look, man, I run filthy when it's appropriate when it comes to multi-apping. But at the same time, like, it's only filthy when it's like, okay, cool, I've got this and this, like, so close together. I'm like, I can do that. That's no dramas. When it's, like, opposite directions, I'm like, nope, I'm not taking a CV on this one, so not going to do it. But, yeah, like, that was my biggest concern, like, especially on the bills moving through in Australia. I'm like, well, are these apps going to let you log into 2 at the same time, take an offer? Are they going to lock you out? Or how are they going to communicate with each other?
Look, you'll be able to... Yeah, it's not going to like be like, your Uber app's not going to ding and be like, hey, you're on a DoorDash order, you can't take this order. It's going to let you do whatever you want, you know? It's just technically they can recoup the guaranteed funds from you if you do that, you know? That's the only thing. And that's just the guaranteed money that they sent you at the end of the week. It's not like they're going to take any of your earnings or any of your other stuff, you know? It would just be if they it's like double dipping on a W-2 or whatever they call it in Australia.
We call it a full-time job.
Yeah.
Full-time job.
But the thing is, right, they passed the Prop 22, the companies lobbied so that they could pass the costs onto the customer as a service fee, right? So in every DoorDash order in California, underneath it, it'll say your taxes, your delivery fee, which is $0 if you have the Dash Pass, and then it'll say like a $3 or $3.50 service fee or something like that, right? And it's on every single order. So they've got that written into the law so that they could pay the drivers better.
Dude, there has to be clawbacks on that. Like, there has to be, like, there's got to be people sitting around, like, taking 2 orders at once, sitting there on Earned by Time. You guys have got Earned by Time. We don't have that over here right now, but I think that's coming through. But there's got to be people sitting around on, like, Earned by Time or whatever it might be, and just milking it. Absolutely milking it.
See, that's the problem. People can totally manipulate it, like you're saying, especially in California, because California is basically earned by time all the time with unlimited declines, you know? So it's
you can decline an order. You sit in like a McDonald's and wait for like 10 minutes after accepting it, and you go, you know what? Don't want it, and just decline the order. And then you
can cancel
paid for
it
that on the prop up.
No, you don't get paid, but I can cancel it. But unlimited declines, like I don't have to, because Earned by Time, they make you take every order. You only get 1 decline an hour, I think it is. But basically, California Prop 22 made it so it's Earned by Time all the time. You know, so it's kind of good, kind of bad. It's
I'm fascinated by this because, let's be real. Australia is probably 5 years behind America right now. So DoorDash in Australia, Uber Eats in Australia, and all the other companies running that are based from America are going to be looking like, hey, what got us out of shit in America with legislation, and what worked in America, and what can we bring over here to get us out of hot water and shit over here?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, everyone like in other states, they think Prop 22 is like a terrible thing because they read it and they think that it's like really like restricting drivers. But I have not talked to a driver that lived in California that thinks Prop 22 is a bad thing. So I don't know, take everything with a grain of salt, you know, but I would see if I were you, I'd read Prop 22 and then read the law in Australia and see if they're similar at all, and that might make you feel better.
That's the concern. The law is in Australia that they're trying to push through right now is saying there is no law, but any contractor can go across to Fair Work, and not just contractor, but like unionists, lobbyists, politicians can go in individually and say, if an employee has this stuff, what's a gig-like worker? They're calling us gig-like workers. Oh, like employee-like workers. What does an employee-like worker fit into this this hole? A square peg into a round hole. How can we make it the same? So that's the concern right now if this bill moves through for us.
Okay.
And for the gig companies, and this is my biggest concern that I'm talking about, which is DoorDash and Uber Eats are still in growth phase in Australia. So we're still at the phase right now, like where we're going to like new towns and cities, and we're like, have you guys heard of food delivery via an app? And they're like, nah. We get Domino's Pizza and Pizza Hut delivered. They're like, no. You can get any restaurant delivered. So we're still spreading and growing out the concept of you can order food via apps. So we're
That's pretty cool. Then you're getting in on the ground floor, basically. That's cool.
I'm on the ground floor, but at the same time, if this moves through and they pull in like these huge wages to be paid, like a Prop 22 style, but in Australia, you know, sick leave, annual leave, superannuation, which is an extra 12% on top, which is like our equivalent of, I think, Roth IRA. Companies are forced to pay for employees. So all that kind of stuff, it adds the wage up from like, you know, say that a good driver is only $35 an hour in Australia. It pushes up to like $45 an hour. Now, it also pulls up all the bad drivers who don't know what they're doing, fucking shit up, don't perform well. And suddenly, the gig companies are like, well, we no longer have the budget to support all these areas we're pumping marketing into to try to get new restaurants, new customers, and get drivers on board with. So we need to retract and just focus on the core cities. And if we focus on the core cities to pay them these wages the government wants, if this bill goes through, and these the unions get their way, it essentially leads to all the people with opportunity getting ripped back out of their jobs. They don't have anything anymore. It's just the core cities trying to operate. And the biggest risk is DoorDash, Uber Eats, and Just Eat, or menu loggers, we call it over here, just uprooting and saying, fuck it, Australia's too expensive, let's go. Because we had Deliverthat do that last year. They said Australia's too expensive, they're pushing this legislation, we don't want to be here. And 10,000 drivers lost their jobs overnight.
Wow. Yeah. If I don't know if you have like access to like contact like a politician that's involved with this or anything, right? But like the whole thing is, right, like once they see DoorDash in them were fighting Prop 22 until they wrote it into the law that they could pass it on as a service fee. Right. Yep. And that's what saved everyone's jobs in California. That's what made it so that like not everyone lost their job when hold on, I got to take a call. But right. When they did this, you know. Still on the phone, but I'm on hold.
Bill provider or something like that.
Yeah, it's my doctor. I have an appointment later, but they're trying they're trying to get me to go to the urgent care instead.
What's up, fuckers?
What up, Great Grape?
How's it going?
All right.
We're doing good. We're doing good.
What's that horn honking shit?
I don't know. Might be next to Red.
It's got to be.
Hi, Craig. How are you?
Yes.
Hey,
I thought I just saw Craig. Hi, Craig.
what'd you say?
Hi, how are you?
I'm good.
Hi, Cody.
Hello. I'm crazy.
Yeah.
I'm on my way to pick up
My doctor tries to clear the schedule and have me go to urgent care instead, and I told him I'm not waiting in an urgent care. I don't give a fuck. I'll just wait for this thing to see if it heals. If not, I can't. I made an appointment for a reason. I'm not going to sit in an urgent care for an hour and a half and catch COVID or something. I got high risk family members, and then they backpedaled real quick.
Are you a veteran?
Huh?
Are you a veteran?
No.
Oh.
What's up, Will?
Sitting in an urgent care emergency room. No.
I hear Craig
Hey,
saying,
Red.
hey.
Yeah, of course you hear me. What's up?
Oh, I just got back in the car. I was going potty and getting a slice of pizza.
Nice. I'm glad we got through the personal details of going potty.
Yeah. And today I'm just looking cute in the car because there's nothing coming through. Well, there's a couple things coming through, but it's garbage.
Did Goodyear reply to you yet, Red?
No, not yet. That's okay.
Okay.
The longer they take, the more free publicity they get.
Okay.
And in every single day, I will start tagging additional places, people, entities, outlets, up to and including eventually the news. I mean the real news. And the thumbnails and titles get progressively worse. Better, whatever your take is on it. I say worse. Better.
Yeah, so right now I'm just getting shit offers that nobody would take. So
Yeah.
Nick's got that Rubik's Cube down. Look at him go.
Oh yeah.
Bang.
Yep, I do this when I'm bored. Just mix it up and solve it over and over again.
Is there a method to it, or is it just kind of going at it at random?
Yeah, if you buy a Rubik's Cube right now, it'll come with a book that'll teach you how to solve it. It's like you got to memorize a bunch of different algorithms for a bunch of different like situations you run into.
Yeah.
That's all.
What are you eating, Red?
Pizza. Vegetarian pizza.
Oh God. Okay.
That sounds good.
At first
Peppers
you were
and
like,
onions with
yum.
some stomach glaze on it.
Some broccoli, spinach.
No broccoli on this one.
What was it on it? Like olives and tomatoes?
Peppers and onions.
Oh.
Hey,
No
you
more
guys
chopped
get
up.
broccoli on a pizza? Pizza? Like broccoli on pizza? Is that the thing over there?
Oh yeah, that's a thing. You don't do that?
Really? No. Never heard
It's
of it.
unfortunate. It's unfortunately a thing. It's unfortunately a thing. You know?
I'm
Oh, come
shook
on,
right
that's
now.
right.
It's for people with no taste buds. Clearly, you know.
How about pineapple? How about Canadian bacon or ham?
Well,
No.
pineapple. We have pineapple on pizzas over here. It's questionable though.
Bacon, pulled pork. I've had that. Jeez. I think I've had everything. Anchovies. I'm not crazy about those.
Corn, sweet corn on a pizza.
That what, Cody?
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be good.
They
Yeah.
called it.
Cody.
Hold on.
Cody.
It was good. It was good. It was roasted corn. So think of it like it's not cooked the same way, but it's a sweet roasted corn, and it was on a pizza, and it had I want to say it was some type of, I mean, Red won't like it, but it's some type of pork of some sort that was on there with it. But surprisingly, it was really good. It really was. It's not something that you would ever think would work on a pizza.
Okay. Red's never had a white pizza.
Oh, she's missing out on that.
Well, that's good.
I know. I told her, but she's never had it, and she doesn't find it the least bit appealing. So yeah.
There's two different white pizzas. You have to make
This
sure.
is coming
I
from
like.
someone who said crumble cookies were gross.
I like
Yeah,
the
she
red,
did.
the white pizza. The white pizza without the red sauce. So where they use a garlic sauce instead.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the kind I like with the spinach and yeah.
Yeah, me
aioli.
too.
Yeah.
But I'll compromise, even though Red thinks the crumble cookies are gross.
I didn't say gross. I
They
said
are
overrated,
overpriced. They are
overpriced.
And then you gotta have a good beer with your pizza.
Well,
Still
I'll
have a sauce.
compromise. We don't have to call it cookie corner. We can call it dessert corner. And then it
No,
allows
you
anyone
call it
to,
cookie corner.
well, just compromise a little bit. You know, like we call it dessert corner, somebody can show up with a big ass piece of pie. It doesn't always have to be a cookie.
It's gonna always be a cookie for me. I'm telling you that right now.
You guys continue to call it cookie corner.
But there is another cookie place over here that I do want to try. So I may not.
I want to try Insomnia.
That's what I'm saying. There may be a week in there that I won't get crumble because I'm going to get from another cookie place just to try them out.
Chris,
Yeah, I'm going to try Insomnia.
Chris, do you have crumble cookie in Australia?
I have no idea what you guys are talking about when you're saying crumbled cookie, and I figured out pie means pizza. Pie means a very different thing over here. So I'm piecing it together, but crumbled cookie, what is that?
It's a huge gourmet cookie. They're overpriced.
No, they're not.
They
Got
come
some
in a
different
beautiful
stories here.
box, and they give them to you warm out of the oven.
Aren't the
Yeah,
cookies
we don't have it here at all.
They're about $4 a piece.
Yeah, I paid with the tip. It was like just a couple pennies shy of $20 yesterday. I mean, like $19.65 or something.
How much of a tip you leaving them?
I know.
They ain't
I only
delivering.
tip $1.
Damn job.
I gave them like a 15% tip or something. I don't know.
Let's just pick it up
Oh
and
my
drop it off yourself.
I gave him a $6 tip on my crumble order last night.
See?
But that was because they were coming from the next city over, so.
Oh, you were having a.
Oh, you DoorDashed it.
Yeah, that's different. That's different. Yeah, you definitely need to tip your driver who brings it.
Oh, I thought you were talking about that.
Oh yeah. Me and Cody, we pick them up from the store.
Yeah,
fuck that.
Picking up from the store. I'm like, why are you leaving such a high tip?
Yeah, I ain't tipping at the store.
What's the etiquette in America right now around tip culture? I was always like growing up saying like, 10% tip is what you give when you're in America.
See,
it's a nice thing to do. Is
the
it
tip
more than
culture is
10% now?
fine in America, right? 15 to 20% is what they say. 15 is what you want. But anyways, but the thing is, now they ask for tips everywhere, even at some fucking grocery stores.
Yeah.
You know, it pops up a tip. You know, so it's like demeaning the tip culture of America, in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree.
It's gonna make people
Literally.
less and less likely to tip. Because
Yeah, one of the corner stores by my house asked for a tip on the screen. A corner store.
yeah,
Like,
it
what
pisses
the
me
fuck,
off.
dude?
I just.
They're
Look,
ruining it.
I was
for us.
I was at a bar in Australia, and tip culture is not a thing over here. And it was kind of like order food, order drinks, and everything. And they made us scan QR codes on our phone to order our own food. And the only interaction we had with the staff was when they walked out from the kitchen or walked out from the front bar to drop it off. And we got asked for a tip every time. I was like, why would I tip when I've done like all the work except from you picking it up from the kitchen and walking it over here? I'm not going to pay you $5, $10, $15.
I go into
is that what's going on over like crazy over there right now? Is it the same kind of thing?
I'll go into a restaurant to their kiosk to ring up a drink for myself that I get out of a fountain, and it asks me if I want to leave a tip.
Yes.
That's ridiculous.
To make your own drink.
Exactly.
Well, the dispensaries in Colorado that we tipped the bud tenders, you know.
If I tip a bun tender if I need help, right? Like if I need to ask questions and they help me find something I'm looking for, I'll tip them. But if I go in and I know what I want and I'm just telling them to grab it, I don't tip them. Fuck that. Yeah.
They remember you well when you come back in again, man. You know.
Oh yeah, I don't give a fuck.
I always tip them.
And I'll tell them. I will tell them straight up. Like I'm. That's what I do. Like.
Is that a thing that comes down to it? Is it customer service? Good service from the staff?
Red thinks like that too. Red's generous. What goes around comes around. I like to give back. You know, these people work hard. I don't know what their hourly wage is, but it's a tip pool with all the bud tenders.
Yeah, I don't know, man. And so it might be different over there. But if I go in and I know exactly what I want, like, hey, show me the Humo Smalls. That's it. That's what I want, you know? And then I don't think they deserve a tip. But if I'm like, hey, so look, this is what I'm looking for. I want something that's like this and this and this, you know, what kind of options you got? And then they actually have to use their mind and think of a good option for me and they come up with something good, then they deserve a tip. But other than that,
that's tipping for service. It's literally service. You're tipping for service.
It's like me walking into a bar, sitting in front of the draft beers and saying to the bartender, I know what I want. I want a Budweiser. Pour me a Budweiser or a Bud Light from the draft. And then
it's nothing like that because they have to go pour it. They have to go pour it, top it off, and hand it to you, and with a smile. Bud tenders don't do that. They go grab you the fucking packets and hand it to you, and then you're like, okay, looks good.
Correct.
And then they overcharge you.
Well, yeah, in Colorado, the sales tax was 25%. I didn't want it that high. I suggested 10 or 15%. I don't know where 25% came. Because they didn't get it passed the first time. So I wrote to the people that were trying to get it passed. I said, well, you know, you didn't offer any sales tax concession to the state. Well, once they did that and the lawmakers got a hold of it, that's when it got pushed through and then the voters voted for it. Yeah.
Yeah, I tip my delivery bud drivers, though. That's a
Delivery
different story.
bud drivers. Now hold on. Delivery bud drivers. I wish I had that here, and then I want to do that job.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, but it's kind of different doing that job. From what I hear, they get hourly pay plus a certain amount per delivery, but they end up driving hella far. Like, I get.
If they pay it decent, I would do it.
Yeah. It's like they say it's $20 an hour, $5 a delivery. So I could see that being pretty good. But I don't know. They drive really far from me sometimes. I feel bad sometimes. But then I asked them. They're like, "Oh no, it's an hourly rate, and they pay for our gas and everything." Yeah. I'm like, "Oh, okay. Now I don't feel so bad."
They pay for your gas.
That's what they said.
That's not bad.
Yeah, not bad at all.
Are they
Especially
W2
like over
employees?
I think they're W-2 though. Yeah. So
I mean, it sounds like a full-fledged W-2 to me, but it's the one W-2 I would do if it was available here.
Oh, I would probably do it too. It's just so hard to get in.
Oh yeah, they're gonna. Yeah, and you're gonna have a hard time getting in there.
Oh no, I don't think so. I don't think they care about shit like that. No.
Well, yeah, you are in California. That is true. You probably just
in California they passed a law that made it so that people that had previous sales of weed on their record, they jumped to the front of the line for like dispensary registrations and stuff.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
Hey,
People that had a past sales on their
website
record
here.
that they like discharged their probation or parole, they jumped to the front of the line. It's crazy.
Wow.
So,
Well, this
so
is how
let me see if I understand what you just said there. Old drug dealers, before it was legal over there, basically got given a second chance to do it the legit way, to jump to the front of the line.
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
Which is pretty cool, like I think that's a really good idea, to keep people from doing the wrong thing.
Yeah.
Do you guys need a prescription over there for it, or is it just like you just buy it over the counter whenever you feel like it?
California is recreational. You just need to be 21. Same with Colorado, I believe.
And where I'm at too. All I gotta do is just walk. Well, most of the places want you to order it online, and then you can come in and just pick it up. But you can order it. That you could just walk in, pretty much.
Pennsylvania, you need a prescription.
We have limited areas of Australia where you need a prescription for specific medical reasons for it. Otherwise, you get arrested if you have it on you.
Back when they were doing med cards in California, the second time I had to get it, the first time I had to actually go into a doctor, but the second time they started doing this teledoc service. It was so great. It was like $35, and you talk to the doctor on the phone, and they email you the PDF right away of your recommendation. That shit was so great. But I actually have reasons, too, medical reasons.
I did with prescription vape. So I got a prescription for nicotine in Australia, which is fucking wild to talk about. But I had to get a prescription so I can get vape juice with nicotine. So I got a prescription for nicotine, then I mixed it in with vape juice. The vape juice flavored. You can in Australia, you cannot go to a retail store and buy anything mixed with vape juice that has nicotine in it. It's illegal. They've cut that all off. Any e-cigarettes with nicotine in it, you need to get it through a pharmacist with a prescription. We are in the nanny state. If you guys think you have it bad, I'm sitting back. I'm like, fuck, you get weed legally? No way.
Hey, it's funny in California, right? They passed that law. They passed that law saying that they can't sell any flavored tobacco, including menthol, right? Flavored tobacco or any e-cigarette products that are flavored in any other way but tobacco, right? But all the places still sell them. Everywhere still has them out in the open and everything. So obviously there's no enforcement of this law. It's crazy. I've never seen a whole city not follow a law before,
Well, my local vape store that I use, they circumvented the laws, and it's called. I'll say fucking no one cares. SVS is the vape store, super vape store in Australia, and then they launched out a separate business called SVS Medical, and SVS Medical sells out prescriptions for nicotine, and then you order your nicotine prescription via them, and then you can just pick it up from the store, or they'll ship it to you. So they're just working around the laws in Australia, so it's like easy, like skip hops and jumps to get around it all.
What they got to do.
Hi, Fox. Hi, Eric.
I got Delta 9.
What's up, Eric? Delta 9.
Up there.
Yeah, man.
Speaking of timing, guys, I'm literally on 4:20 a.m. right now in Australia, so I'm going to jump
Damn.
off the call. You
Cheers.
guys have a good one. Enjoy.
Wow. All right.
All right,
Have a
Chris.
good one.
Chris,
All right,
thank
have a
you
good one.
for hanging
It
out
was
with
good
us.
talking to you, man.
No worries. Enjoy, guys.
Can I get a large hot coffee, 3 cream, 3 sweet and low, please?
Hi, Pirate.
Thank you. What up, pirate? Oh, that's right, Eric. You're traveling home.
Don't worry, Eric. You're not missing anything right now. I'm just sitting here.
Nothing's going on. I got
my
Uber.
No, not at all, Mike.
I got
Yeah,
Uber Eats.
not
and
at
Did
all.
DoorDash crash? Because I haven't
I
been
don't
sent an
know.
order. I haven't been
I-
sent anything. Nothing to decline except nothing for like 15 minutes.
Same here for
Well,
the last hour about.
Yeah, me
since I
too.
dropped
It's
off this last
crickets.
order. I think I'm going to end the dash and take like an 8-minute break or something and then go back. Try to see if I can get anything before my catering at 11.
Yeah, mine's crickets. It hasn't given me anything, and I'm right by McDonald's, Taco Bell, the grocery store where I get my shopping pays, CVS, Walgreens. Nothing's going on.
Well, I have 2020 deliveries right now. It's a pretty bad number.
Even Uber's
What's
not
that a
doing
bad
anything.
number?
Because 2020
Yeah,
was a
I got
bad
Uber
year.
on too, Mike.
What's going on?
What's up, God's Pirate? All right, 10:30 to 11. I'll schedule. That's funny. All right. I'm still here.
Hey,
just
Mike,
turning
did you
my
did you
video
go out
off.
on Thanksgiving, Mike?
Well, I went shopping with Sarah, but I turned it on, but nothing good came on. No, so
Yeah,
not really.
okay.
Yeah,
So
did
it wasn't just me, because I didn't get nothing on Thanksgiving, and I went out just out of curiosity.
I got a little bit of good stuff in the morning, but not really all that.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Eric.
I know last year I did really well on Christmas. That's why I wish I had kept a journal. I must have made a couple $100. At least 180, 200. I was surprised. But a lot of the Asian restaurants were open, and not everyone sits down and has a goose or a turkey for dinner. And
Oh yeah, that's right. I made $57.50 in a 2-hour shift on DoorDash in the morning. Thanksgiving. Yeah, that was cool.
I just got notification that Robert Reese posted something that a YouTuber had a viral meltdown on a giveaway. Does anybody know what that's about?
No.
Yes.
What is it?
Okay, so on Matt's channel, he did a giveaway, like for one of his subscribers.
Yeah.
Okay, so Bud Soda came on afterwards, like maybe a day later,
Yeah.
and said, started started arguing with Matt about it, saying that Bud Soda did this and did that and didn't win the giveaway. And then Matt kind of lost his cool, I guess. You know, I wasn't in there, but they were talking about it last night on the lounge show. That's probably what it's about, and it probably got clipped as usual.
Oh, well, let me go watch that.
Hey, Brad.
All this drama. Gotta love it.
Yeah, Eric, I wasn't there, boo. So you know, I don't know. I know it got heated.
Oh, it did get clipped.
Of course, it did.
Bobby, he told me live, go comment on the short. I did. No. I said I will post a short. And then I also put a community post up. And also, like, bro, you're not going to do this to me, homie, because I'm going to tell you right now, you are dumb. You are the only person in this fucking live that has problems with it. The only one. And don't sit here and say I had fucking problems since the fucking challenge, bro. Because you're fucking, dude, the only person that I know that goes on panels and overtalks every motherfucker and fucking everything else. Bro, you want to give me fucking hype? Man, I swear to fucking God, bro. I will flame the fuck out of you, dude. And that's not even what I do, dog. Like, I'm one of the chillest motherfuckers on the fucking platform, and you're getting real fucking hype, dude. All because you want to be a bitch because you fucking can't follow fucking basic educational fucking instructions. Dude, I put it all on a fucking short, like this, on a fucking planet, and you're a fucking idiot, dude. You call yourself a piece of shit because maybe you are a piece of shit. Because you want to go to everybody's fucking panels and lay lies and this guy bitch about fucking how shitty your life is. Dude, here's a fucking cliffhanger for you. Get better at fucking managing your money, you fucking dipshit. You wouldn't have to fucking always bitch about fucking money. God damn, I'm done with this motherfucking clown. Get him off my fucking channel. If you have a fucking record, get him off my fucking channel. I'm done. Stickers.
Who was he talking to?
He's
Bud
talking
Soda.
about Bud Soda. It makes it funny when things are sped up.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not laughing that he was upset. I'm laughing at the 1.5 times speed. I mean,
Yeah. It sounded funny at the end too. The last noise, whatever that was, that's what made me laugh.
it was a
Yeah.
It sounds like that vape was too damn strong.
Oh, hold on. There's a whole live stream about
Trust me
him.
when I say that this is one of the easiest and tastiest weeknight meals. This is rice cooker soy garlic wings with Instacart. This recipe only takes
Of the spinning of the wheel, you know, that's who's gonna win.
I'm not a Bud Soda fan.
Bud Soda sends in a link because we all know that he dirty acts.
He does.
He goes and comments, come on, I need that $400 like car problem or something.
We all know Bud Soda talks mad shit about me and Gig Wars for no fucking reason. Because I trademarked it.
Slide in the back door and say, come on, man, I need that. Like, he was trying to say, I did this, give it to me, it's my money, and I need it now. JJ Whitworth, it's my money, and I need it now. That's what Bud.
Yeah, I like the magenta.
Not the magenta.
Yeah, magenta. The color of Red's hair. I like it.
I was quoting a commercial.
Yeah, I like it too. Willie, that's way too close.
That was my first suggestion. That's what she did to me when I was still in Pennsylvania. What color should I dye my hair? She said magenta. She said no. The next time I saw her, it was magenta. That's cool. Well, the sun was out. Now it's decided to hide, I guess. Come on, son. Come back out again. Felt good. It's almost coffee time.
That's so quiet. It's weird. I got them all on too. I even got Amazon Flex on for the Whole Foods, and it's not going off. You know, come on. It's so weird. It's never like this.
It is really weird. Not even a minimum order's coming up. It's like, what the hell?
I would turn Grubhub on, but that doesn't even go off when it's busy, let alone when it's slow. So I'm not even gonna turn it on.
Well, I will miss some winter snowstorms as I did. I used to make fantastic money doing food deliveries during a snowstorm. Then when that died down, then I would do passenger service with Uber or Lyft. It's fantastic money. I don't know what it is about a snowstorm. People would look out the window and decide, well, you know what, we're hungry. Let's order a pizza from DoorDash, through DoorDash.
Well, I guess it's easier than trying to go out into the storm and get groceries or whatever, you know?
Yeah, that's what happens here when it rains.
Usually it was restaurant or you know, pizza, wings, Greek food, this or that, whatever. It's like during a snowstorm, people just all of a sudden get hungry. I mean, they order like mad. You could have 2 orders in the car at DoorDash, and you'd still be getting pings while you still have food in the car. It's like, man, this is crazy. Even Grubhub was like that during a snowstorm.
It's funny, my area on DoorDash, it's the same way when it's raining, though. If it rains a little bit, people start tipping you more. They act like there's a fucking blizzard going on outside.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I'll take all the pity money that they throw at me. I don't give a shit, you know?
Exactly. I love dashing in the rain.
Yeah.
In California.
Yeah, down here 2 times I got $10 bill at the door because it decided to rain like hell. And a nice tip on the app. Yep. Yeah, these sympathy DoorDash drives for their deliveries during a heavy rainstorm. When you got to wear a rain slicker, man, if you don't, you're soaked.
Not sure, but I think sometimes the DoorDash app actually tells people that the conditions are bad, right?
Well, they can tell by looking out their fucking window.
But they can. I think there's an alert that comes up too.
I'm not sure about that one.
I put a.
I think I saw that somewhere.
No effort at all.
Text me now, stupid motherfuckers. Let's see if I can get a quick order on DoorDash real quick.
Good luck.
Yeah, I know, right? It says there's hot spots in my area, though, so there must be some sort of orders going out. I don't know. Trying to see if I can get something before my catering. My catering's in this city, so I can just start my dash right after, too, so it doesn't really matter.
No, Eric. Nope, nope, nope.
A $22 going a mile
Oh,
for
right.
22 items.
What? On what app?
DoorDash.
Oh my gosh. They need to throw me one of those.
But I know it sounds like a lot of items, but I know this grocery store very well, and it's all frozen shit. So it's like,
Oh, that's cool.
warm up meals and shit. So they're all going to be in like the same 4 coolers right there.
Well, hopefully you better luck than I did. I went to Aldi's one day and all their frozen food was tied off. The freezers broke. So I was like, shit, on the shop and deliver. Look where they happened.
Yeah, one time all the freaking fridges in Vaughn's were gone, except for like the ones in the back. And that sucked. All the dairy, all
Well,
yeah, eggs, nothing. All the dairy except for milk was pretty much unavailable.
Mike, Eric asks if you're in Mandarin.
yeah. Not too far from Walmart. Krispy Kreme. Oh, is Eric texting?
Oh, Hector's giving Robert Reese flowers right now.
Someone's giving someone flowers?
Did you just say flowers?
Yeah, I thought you did.
Maybe virtual flowers.
Oh, like cops giving each other a hand job. Yeah.
That's weird. I'll be back.
I swear they do that. Hey, look, you pull your door up to mine and they'll give each other a hand job. I think we're getting a frost tonight. Maybe it'll help for allergy sufferers. I don't know how many frosts you gotta have to kill it. I have allergies to ragweed. I was good all summer, and once well, I guess it was September came, then everything went down south for me.
Alright, so I made
Like, you gotta learn
Bye,
how to act, right?
Mike.
So
I made $35 so far, so even if I don't get an order before this catering order, my catering order is gonna be about like $30 ish for a mile and a half or something. And then I'm gonna dash right after as long as I get something. I had a good morning. As long as I get some good things an hour or two after. That's what I'm thinking right now. DoorDash seems to be having issues.
I don't know. I looked. It says the app is working and streaming across like it should be in the artificial computer generated. That's what they seem to be, probably. Computer generated hot songs.
I
Oh,
need
it
to get
keeps them
3
going.
more orders so I can get and then stop the dash so I can get a screenshot of the year of my lifetime deliveries, 2023. Yeah.
We want to do that on New Year's Eve or something? Or no?
I could take 2 screenshots. Yeah. One for this year and one for the next year. Yep. Good idea. All right. I'm 4 minutes away from this place. I got 18 minutes to get there. So if I don't get an order in 5 minutes, I could probably start heading to my catering order.
For the food be ready on time for you. I've waited as long as 30-35 minutes for a catering order before.
Hell, I'll wait.
Where it
As
ran
soon as
late.
that 15-minute mark happens, that's $5 extra, man. That's great. Even before sometimes. Like, oh, I
DoorDash
forgot to.
doesn't compensate anymore.
Huh?
DoorDash no longer compensates for a longer wait
Oh
anymore.
yeah. Oh yeah. No, I wouldn't wait that long on a DoorDash. I forgot to check. Yep. They did give me. It's crazy because I wasn't even 15 minutes there for 15 minutes. Past the. I guess It says I was exactly 15 minutes, but I did. It was at 14:30 or something when I slid the bar. They're supposed to compensate you on Deliverthat $5 if you stay 15 minutes at the store, but I was before that, and they still sent me the wait time. And I slid it before because I was worried because I had been so close so many times before, like 15:30, 15:29. I didn't want them to think I was like waiting outside the store until the 15-minute mark happens.
You ever had
So
any problem with Taylor or Brittany and Deliverthat?
wait, what?
Taylor or Brittany?
Have I ever had a problem?
Yeah, they fucked up my pay 4 separate times.
They've never fucked up my pay, but they did some dirty shit to me, but they fixed it. But they still said I was wrong when they fixed it, but they were fixing it anyway. That's what they said, basically. So I signed up, right? And when I signed up, so they just started this whole same-day driver shit a couple of months ago. Like, they started making the posts for it, and then they initialized it a couple weeks ago, right? Well, when I signed up, they signed me up like as a regular catering driver, but they had to question, am I okay with same-day deliveries, right? And I said yes, because I thought that meant like more deliveries, you know? I'm okay with getting last-minute ones if they need it. Yeah, that's what it appeared to be to me, right? Well, so I had been getting pre-scheduled deliveries. I had done like 14 of them at this point, right? And then they did the whole. It was around when UDM posted that survey. What status are you? Right? It was like right before that, right? And then they told me I was a same-day driver status, so I'm not going to be able to take the preferred test once I hit 25, right? And then I looked up the same day driver, and like the same day driver now says it's like if you sign up as a same day driver, you stay as a same day driver forever, and you can be demoted from catering to a same day driver, and if that happens every 30 days, yada yada, you can get a review, right? Well, they were telling me that on my application I signed up as a same day driver because of a check mark, one of the questions. on the application. And I said yes, I'm okay with same day deliveries, right? So what I think they did is everyone that signed up after a certain point, like all the new people that said yes to that question, they demoted them to same day driver, right? And then they claim that they were that all the time and send you pictures of the quiz where you said yes to that question, right? Well, I was pissed, so I kept on emailing them. I kept on like, I tried to email UDM. I don't know if he did anything, but he said he replied to me and said he was gonna try to help. But and then I sent back like emails. I showed him like the test that I took was different than the one that they're doing now. They didn't have a video saying what same day drivers was, and I was like, a support person told me you guys just changed the tier program, so this happened after I signed up. So you demoted me because of a question on my application. That's not proper business practices. I've been getting pre-scheduled deliveries every day almost for 3 weeks. And then you guys demote me and I haven't had an order since. And and offer since. And then they were like, they kept on saying no. And then basically last minute they broke it down. They were like, yeah, you signed up as a same day driver, yada yada yada. When you originally applied, but with all that being said, we're gonna move you to the catering driver team. And I got a text saying you're officially a catering driver on the catering driver team in LA. And I'm like, all right. Finally. So they told me I was wrong still, but they gave me what I wanted.
That's what I mean. These guys, it's like, huh? What?
Yeah, I couldn't believe that last email because I had gotten the text already in the morning, right? I got the text saying you're now a catering driver on the LA team, and I was like, yay! and then I go to read my email, and it's like a snarky "you're wrong" email up until the last sentence where it says they put me in the same day driver. It was so funny.
It's weird.
I wonder who it was.
Oh, they didn't sign it?
Huh?
They didn't sign the email, whether it was Taylor or Brittany?
I'm trying to figure it out. Oh, Brittany was the last one that responded to me, Brittany T. Initially, I was talking to Sadie, and then Brittany took over.
Yeah, Brittany's took
Yeah,
off.
I was like, yeah, all the videos I watched were talking about pre-scheduled orders and what time I would get them and yada yada yada. And I was like, so that's why I requested a full copy of the quiz that I took, but you can't send that to me because you know it says everything about pre-scheduled deliveries and everything, yada yada yada. And then I said, you guys say that I'm a same-day driver because of the zone being congested, but it's pretty obvious that if I was a same-day driver, considering I'm part of the LA zone, I live 60 plus miles away from there. It's probably busy where I live, considering you've been sending me pre-scheduled orders this whole time. Wouldn't you say? So your argument of why you demoted me even is flawed. I just can't believe they have the audacity to say, like, you've been this the whole time when they know they just changed the tier program. The only reason I know that is because a support person told me. Because the first message I sent them was, it says I'm a same-day driver. I got something saying I'm a same-day driver now. And initially I was a catering driver getting pre-scheduled deliveries. I haven't got a couple deliveries in a while. What's the deal? And then he responded, they recently made changes to the tier program. But So within the last couple of days. So I don't know, but I don't know the exact details of it. You're gonna have to contact and then the email, you know. So that person let the cat out of the bag that they just did this change when they were trying to act like it was months old.
Mm.
I swear.
Mm-hmm.
They're just out to get you in this world. I was like, buy drivers for drivers? Yeah, right. I used to sing praise about Deliverthat to everyone I was talking to, and now I say, buy drivers for drivers? Yeah, right. That's what I told him.
How many of the drivers wear the taupe colored pants and the blue shirt for Deliverthat or deliveries? I wear what I want to wear. If I want to wear gym shorts and flip flops, I do that. I'm in Florida. It's acceptable here. There's no dress code here.
Yeah.
Yeah, people are pretty cool here. I don't know how many guys and men had come in the door just shorts and no shirt on, no socks on or anything, just shorts.
Yeah, I just
Everyone's
wear a
pretty
t-shirt
laid
and
back.
pants. Sometimes I wear button-ups if I'm wearing it that day, but the only thing I won't wear on a nice catering job is my Shrek shirt.
Man, I never had so many men open the door with they handed to me delivery and they have just no shirt and just shorts on, and it's like, oh, okay, it's Florida. You usually don't see all this.
Burp.
Never seen a woman come in the door topless. Wonder why. Maybe I might drop the pizza. Mmm. Hey, I ever tell you about the time some woman showed me her panties in Denver? It was on a Lyft ride, and I pulled up to a parking lot and I asked for Anna. So this guy was talking to this girl. He said, "Who are you looking for?" I said, "Oh, Anna." So he comes over here, over to my car. He goes to this woman that walked out of the restaurant with this man. I don't know, maybe it was her husband. Is, "Hey, show us your panties." So she lifted up her skirt and smiled and showed us her panties, and it was actually funny unless she just smiled and dropped her skirt and walked away with her husband. I thought for sure we were gonna get beaten for that one. I was like, wait a minute, this woman really did show us her panties. But she was real pretty too, so it was worth it. I had some fun times in Denver though. For all the madness. So I'm supposed to go to the store and look at dildos with Sarah. Nothing's going on here. Nothing. What about you, Cody? What are you doing? What? You don't want to go back in? Let's go back inside, man. Let's sit over here.
Ooh.
Oh my
$50.
god, guys, I'm so freaking pissed. I forgot to turn off my DoorDash, and I missed a fucking catering bag required because of this catering
Oh
order that I'm on.
shit.
Yeah, $12 plus 3.4 miles or something. 21 items at El Pollo Loco. Man, it was probably so high. It was probably like $30.
All right, prayers you get a better
I
one.
order right now, but I just wish I could have swung it. But they didn't. They didn't look like they were even close to being ready. But I didn't want to risk a contract violation
I literally just
because
assigned
I feel like
myself
I
a
could have
50
fucking pulled it
tomorrow.
off. Yeah, nice.
Open opportunity board.
A $50 what? Oh yeah, the Deliverd open
$50
opportunity board.
order. Yeah.
And Shane, it was Deliverthat, not Delivrd, that did some hinky stuff, but fixed it, and still told me I was wrong though. CYA all the way though. I get it.
What are you talking about, Josh? It's 7 miles from my office.
that's
and
what
it's
we
going back
want.
towards my office. I'm gonna take it.
I've gotten lucky on that open opportunity board. I think twice. Picked up a really good one that was just perfect. But other than that,
one
it's just
I
been
had in
blank.
early November was a grab off there.
But I grabbed a $95 one off there, so I can't really complain.
Yeah, that was at like midnight that time, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Where are the house numbers? Where are the business numbers? Damn it. 500. Alright, I need to see. Instructions.
Did Red get arrested? Was she going to get arrested today?
No, I didn't get arrested.
Alright, I gotta go.
But if I do, I'll be yelling Gary'sApps.com.
I don't know if Gary has an app to get you out of to put up your bail.
Gary would bail me out. Gigan, did you know that there was an issue with Bud Soda and the giveaway that Matt had?
No.
Huh?
No.
Yeah.
Did he?
It made the news.
Did he draw the giveaway already, or what?
I guess so. Yeah.
I didn't know he had actually done the drawing yet.
I don't know who won or anything like that, but apparently Bud Soda lost his shit. Or apparently Bud Soda was. Guess the winner was not Bud Soda, and Bud Soda must have called some bullshit, and Matt lost his shit.
As my understanding was, Matt was going to do a name wheel with all the comments that were on there.
Yeah.
Which I don't see how anyone could lose their shit over that.
Yeah, I don't know the deets.
Yeah, I talked to him. Was that Sunday? Or was it yesterday? I don't know. My days are fucking running together.
I don't know. I don't know anything about the giveaway. I didn't read the
last
post.
thing that Matt told me was that George was matching the money that he earned for that giveaway. So it was going to be like $190 some.
I think it was actually $210, I believe was the number.
Oh, must add a little more then.
Yeah, I think
anyway, it was right around $200.
Yeah.
Was that a live that got recorded that I can go see?
I don't know if it. I don't know, but I know that Hot Facts has a clip of it and
I'm
played
sure he
it.
does.
And it's actually pretty funny because it's at like 1.5 times speed or 2 times speed.
Oh God. No, the execution has currently been stayed by the governor of Gig Wars, pending outcomes. Currently, it is smear campaign.
Yeah. Josh, I'll text you a thumbnail. I will Discord message you a thumbnail. When I find you.
I'm not going to complain. Wife did a $84 3-hour this morning and just grabbed a $114 3.5 that starts in an hour. If she thinks she's got the mental capacity, go right ahead. I just got to remember to be available for the eventual crash and burn, because it's going to hit her hard at some point. Oh, goodness. There are way too many YouTube tabs of things open on my screen. My computer's probably going to crash at some point. Okay, yeah, there's a stream from yesterday. Oh, found the comments. It means who doesn't have to go out? I still have to go out. She's only covered half the goal. She'll be at 198 for the day, which leaves me 255 and 96 cents to make. What the hell? I'm just starting that stream from yesterday, and I can't buy you a Tesla, dude. I've got $500,000 in debt. They're not going to give me another loan.
You know you're a professional gig worker when you can eat sushi going down the road and driving.
You know, my impressive food while driving was eating soup from Olive Garden that I got takeout because I had an intense craving.
I mean, I'm even using the
Alright,
chops.
easy catering order right there.
All right. I'm going to be a fat nerd for a minute and go grab some food from the freezer to toss in the microwave.
Oh my God, the DoorDash garbage I'm getting.
God, it is slow. Can't believe I missed that DoorDash order. No, I'm not gonna get another one like anything close to that. I guess I'll go back to that area. I thought this restaurant that I'm next to was gonna start popping out orders right now, but they just opened and it's a nice restaurant, but nope. Maybe once I start driving away, they send me an order. Usually how it happens. So it's like no one here right now. I don't even hear any background music though. That's what's making me think
There? I
there's
hear you.
something wrong.
I don't know if you hear me.
I can hear you guys.
On
Yeah, I
my
think
end.
turn his volume up.
All right, I'll take this order. 675, 1.7 miles, just because it's a smoothie store and they're always ready in the freezer.
That sounds like Smoothie King.
And it's right here and it's going somewhere closer. Ooh, I'm not going to do that though. I don't think. It's going to go down to 72. I don't really care. I'm not going to do an additional 475 for an additional 1.2 mile. Actually, Chipotle is usually ready too. Fuck it, I'll do it. I'm trying to get my completion rate up. I don't even care if it takes longer, because if you add them together, that's $11 for what? 3 miles? 2 miles? That's fine with me. I don't care if I have
That's
to
not
pick up
bad.
and drop off at 2 places.
It just sucks. It makes it up from a
Both of them
475.
will probably be ready. But who knows? I could be wrong. I don't even know if you guys can hear me because I can't hear anything.
I hear you, but you can't hear me.
Perfect spot. Gotta connect to this big old place's Wi-Fi that I'm in front of. The service is so shitty here, it won't load the order. Alright, now I got the name. Come on, go, motherfucker. Alright, on to my second pickup. Because I don't really want to take this order because it was so small. It's probably a $2 tip or a $1 tip, but it's usually ready. I'm trying to get my CR up, so might as well take all the orders that make kind of sense. And that one, I could justify it. Just by the extra money and miles. Adding it all together, even if I have to wait at the store for a little bit, it's even worth it. I don't care. And I'll be in a good place after the orders. For getting more orders. Unfortunately, I'm hitting every red light on the way, so I didn't account for that. I was intending to go to one, but we'll see what happens. I might have to just go rest up and mentally prepare for my doctor's visit. Ooh, I can make this light if I really push it. Fuck asshole. Alright, please be on the pickup rack. I'm assuming since it's such a small order, it's probably been going around for a while. So, it'll probably be ready. But there's a line out the door, so that's not looking too hopeful. Yeah. A burrito bowl, filling chicken, black beans, topping. All right, let me know when you're ready for topping. It doesn't. Oh, brown rice. Sorry, it says that at the very bottom. Yeah, it's at the very bottom for some reason. Yeah. All right, then black beans and chicken. Yeah, and then there's a tortilla on the side. It says. All right, perfect. Thank you. Hi. Sorry, I'm just finding another order. All right. So toppings: tomatillo, red chili salsa, sour cream, and cheese. Yep, and that's it. And it's a DoorDash order, so it needs to be sealed and whatnot. Yep. Thank you. Yeah, that's a bowl and a tortilla on the side.
Okay.
A bowl and a tortilla on the side. Thank you very much. You too. Take care. Hey, this was pretty smooth, so you guys got it down. Thank you. Excuse me. I don't know if you guys heard all that. I don't know if you guys can hear me at all. Maybe we can give
I
me
can
like
hear
some sort
you.
of
I can hear you.
confirmation if
I'm
they can
just,
hear me.
I hear you, but I don't
I'm
think
just
you hear
trolling
us.
YouTube. I'm just trolling YouTube because I'm bored.
Yeah.
Not that you guys bore me. I want to clarify that. It's that these offers are just complete garbage today. Like, they're so
Yeah.
garbage, I won't move my car for it.
I'm looking for Mexican Cokes.
Mexicoke? Are you in the Spanish aisle?
It told me the normal drink aisle, but they want like 6 of these individually.
Yeah.
Where the hell do they put the damn things?
Hello? Can anyone hear me, Mike Check?
I hear you.
Jeff, we can hear you.
I can't hear any of you.
He can't hear us. So I'm going to kick him, and then he'll have to come back.
Wonderful. No point.
Look at Cody shopping like a pro. Is that a full-size cart? It looks small. Where
No,
did that come
it's a
from?
small. It's a small one, and then it's a little
Okay.
ledge up here. I just got the phone sitting.
Uh,
This is gonna be a loud order though.
Alright, I can finally hear
The
you.
last bottle.
we can hear
That's
you the
good.
whole time, Felon. We were calling you
Yep.
names.
Yep.
It was pretty cool right now at how they did this at the Chipotle. Their POS system was completely down, right? So what they did was they only let people with online orders through, right? And then they just had the line going like express mode, and you would just tell them the item, they fill the bowl, and you go to the end, show them the app, and then bam, they give you the order. So they had their shit down for somewhere that like was out, you know?
Yeah.
At first I was like worried about it, but yeah, I was in and out of there quicker than some of the waits at some stores, so and there was a line of like probably 6 people in front of me, so they were getting this shit done quick. Yeah, and then tried to send me another fucking cheap add-on, so now my AR is at 72. Try to send me a third $450 for 3 extra miles. I'm like, hell no.
I'm about to go home and do housework stuff. Because
Yeah,
there's
that's what I was
nothing
thinking
out here.
too.
There's nothing. I've been out here for fucking hours.
I was thinking about going to one. I'm gonna give it to like 12-15 to see if I can get like a little Whopper or a good shop and deliver or something. But if I have to go down to 71 AR or 70 AR about, or anything like that, or even get close to it, I'm just gonna stop and go home. I've made enough money today so far before my doctor's appointment. Then I'll just go mentally prepare for the doctor.
Yeah. Like I get lazy if I'm just sitting in my car.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
I could get a really good shop order right now, and I'd be like, yeah, I don't feel like doing it.
Yeah, that's how I get too sometimes.
And then I start to think about, the things that I could do at home.
Yeah. Same.
Not that I want to do those things either, but.
All right. Verb.
I have a meeting with the lady in 3 hours.
Okay, I'm just taking a picture and I'm out of here. So.
So I will go home and do my floors. I will sweep my stairs. Throw on a load of laundry.
She's coming over to your place for the meeting?
No, it's over the phone.
Oh, okay.
But I do have those things that I need to do.
Yeah.
So
It's those things we all put off, but we know eventually it's got to be done. There's no getting out of it.
And literally, I haven't accepted one offer today. Not one. So.
Most of mine's been shopping. Fuck, I hate when I do this.
I even declined.
Go all the way around the store.
The best offer I got was $7.50.
Oh.
Just
Thank
under
you.
a mile shopping. I was.
Have a good night, Dave.
In the parking lot.
Yeah.
But it was going to an apartment, and I'm like, no, I'm not doing it.
I hate whenever I do a shopping order and go through all the whole store thinking I'm doing it right, and then I realize, shit, they had one produce item.
Yeah.
And it's all the way on the other end of the store.
Yeah. That's
I was
kind of
like, I did not see that on
order
it.
was it shit all over the store, and I was like, no. Now,
Or
if
they
my
like
day
have
had started that way, I probably would have done it, and then I'd be fine. I'd be go. But
or they have things like that seem like they should be in the deli, but are in the produce section, and so and they're on the opposite side of the store. So yeah,
This place has got a cheese bar, so all your specialty cheeses is on one end of the store, but then yet on the whole other end of the store is your normal sliced cheeses.
Yep, at the deli, there's the specialty cheeses. Yep. That sounds like Safeway or Vaughn's to me. Is it the same?
Dlivrd, but same difference, yeah.
I bet they're owned by the same company. I bet.
It's possible.
Yeah.
Let's see, 5 ounce. All right, we are done.
Because I know up north in Northern California and apparently in Hawaii, there's Safeway, right? But when I moved to Southern California, there's Vaughn's, and then there's some pavilions, right? And they're all the same. They're the exact same layout, same prices, same discount number. And they bought Albertsons too, apparently.
Oh, pro tip for people. You see how it says
I
this?
didn't turn right. Damn it.
Now here's how you do shop and deliver orders quicker. You see how it says this? You ignore that. You ignore that and you go right over here to these things right here. And you do it yourself.
Yep.
All right.
I'm so fucked. I turned left and now I gotta go hop a U-turn. There's like 10 red lights in between me and where I need to go now.
And of course, I leave and there's a $27 order from the Acme supermarket that I just left. But I'm not turning around to go do it.
Where do they hide the barcode on these damn things?
All right, I got through 2 of the red lights
Fast
fairly
Kelly.
quickly.
I think I'm gonna make some shirts that say Gig Wars Canada, Gig Wars USA.
Yeah.
I hate when customers put like extra sweet and sour in the delivery notes. Fucking hate that. And you don't see it till you're on the way to the customer, seeing if you should ring the doorbell or not. You know.
Mr. D, look at Mr. D trolling. Mr. D, you put a 1 in the chat if you think Goodyear is a good place to get service done, and a 2 if you don't think so. Oh no, thumbs up and thumbs down. Put a thumbs up if you think it is, a thumbs down if you think it's not.
I'd say if you're intending to go there to get your brakes done and then you get your whole car rebuilt instead, then maybe you should go there. But if you're not looking for that kind of service,
yeah,
maybe seek elsewhere.
Goodyear's not having a good year.
All right.
Where'd I park? Always the problem with these damn grocery stores. Pull in, I say, this time I remember where I parked, and then, yeah.
Oh, that was such a pain in my ass when I had the loaner car. I'd have to be very, very clear on where it was I parked. And remember what the hell I was driving.
Yeah.
Because I was always looking for my car.
New $1.50 tip.
Oh, Mr. D says thumbs down. Goodyear is not the place to go. All right, we've got how many people now are poisoned against Goodyear? Like at least 10. It's only the first day.
I don't trust them anyways because they're too big of a company.
Educated. I still didn't get a phone call. It's fucking 2 to 3 in the afternoon. Well, Mr. D, I sent an email last night and I copied the CEO of Goodyear. I sent it from my Gig Wars official email.
All right, let's see what this next offer or 2 are, and then not calling it. I've already made about $77 or something.
Necro getting bags is making me AI thumbnails. He sent me one already. It's fucking fantastic. It's canceled Goodyear. I sent Necro an image of my car up on a lift with no tires on it. I wonder what he can do with that. Yeah. I have Goodyear tires, Mr. D. I just got them, unfortunately. That was $1,000. I did that in September. Maybe some Michelin Defenders instead. Yeah.
I buy used tires. Place near me sells some pretty good ones for like $35, and they do the tire.
Sweet. Just make sure they're not Goodyear.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna have to go to Dlivrd on Thursday.
All right.
Wait, I just thought of something.
Well, Mr. D, you caught me while I was ending my day because it is very slow in my market today. So I have a phone meeting at 6 o'clock. So I've decided to use the remainder of this day to TCB some home things. Probably won't get any of that shit done either. Such a procrastinator. I will check in later. Cody, I will call you later.
All right.
You're out of here, Red?
Yeah, I'm in my driveway. I'm going to go.
All right.
Yeah, do some housework.
See you later.
Peace.
Have a good day.
Thanks. You too, honey. Good luck with the finger.
Thank you.
Ooh, that was fun.
All right. I'm gonna stop too because I haven't been getting anything. Plus, I've already made what I usually like to make in the morning, so. I made between probably like 77 and 85 bucks, somewhere around there. Probably took a little longer than I would have liked it to, but oh well. I was turning the apps on and back off and killing time and pausing it. Oh yeah, I forgot I paused for like over 30 minutes. So, yeah. All right. Wish me luck at the doctors. I'm gonna probably go back out tonight. What is it?
Good
Tuesday
luck.
night?
I'll take care of your finger.
Yeah, I just hope it's not gonna require like them re-breaking it and stitching it back together. I just hope they look at it and they're like, oh, I just think you need something for infection, and that's it. Something topical. But oh well, I'm ready for whatever.
Sorry, I'm listening to two things at once, and you guys were overlapping. Oh, of course, now work calls.
Your work needs to give you a few days alone. Leave you alone for a few days. You got some acceptance rate to increase.
For real. He's got to take vacation time to get his acceptance rate up. That would suck. All right, guys, just pulled up to La Casa. So, I will see you guys later. Take care. I'll probably be on the same stream later tonight, around 5 o'clock, 5:30. So, before it ends. Probably get a little 2-hour shift in at least before it ends. Probably go after that too. All right. See y'all later. Peace.
there another page? Oh, thank God, no.
the fuck the bird shit on my door of my car? Yeah, one of the cookie corner segments, I'm going to be getting some cookies from Hotbox Cookies instead of Crumble. I got to try them out too.
Where'd Red go?
Home.
Why? It's fun.
Had stuff to do, I guess.
Oh yeah, I saw bad customer service with Len. I know who she's talking about. I know Len. I don't like him either. He wouldn't help me one day at one store he was at, so I notified the corporate office. Put on an email. It made him change his mind, but then it was too late. I already got the service I needed at another store.
Dude should be fired.
Yeah, he's an asshole. He really is. I went in there one day. This is at a location they was at one store near me. Hold on. And he anyway, getting back to Len. Yeah, the guy's an asshole. So I went into the location I originally knew him from. He moved from Exton over to I think it's Downtown there. Or Thorndale, where Red went. He was leaning against the wall when I walked in. Like he didn't even want to be there with his arms folded out in front of him. Wouldn't even say hello to him. I had to say hello to him. Wouldn't even smile, and then denied me the services I wanted for price matching at another store. He told me he wouldn't do it. When I notified corporate, I told him to do it. I got a call later saying, "Oh, well, I'll provide that service for you at this price, blah, blah, blah," and everything. I already had the service done in another store. He just chases business away and pisses off people.
Yep.
So I'll have to tell Red that. Contact the corporate office about Len.
She's been sending emails and stuff with them.
To Goodyear?
Yeah, corporate.
Right.
All of them, yeah.
And nothing's going on here. It's real dead. And Cray was real pissed off because it was slow before, or dead. It was funny that one night a couple weeks ago, I got an order for a Papa John's, and it was a good order, so I went in. I saw Cray Nay there. And she said, I had two orders, I unassigned one, and I showed her the order, it was one that she unassigned. And then she waited so long, she unassigned the other order, thinking it would ping over to me, but it didn't. I wish it kind of did. But I don't know what goes on with Papa John's once in a while. They miss a beat or miss some strokes, and they get way behind. I don't know why you walk in there, it takes 20 minutes, 25 minutes for a pizza sometimes.
I've got a good one and a slow one here. The good one is they're usually always ready when I get there. The other one is it just depends. You might be ready and it might be 30-minute wait.
Yeah. Mm. on.
I'll be back. I gotta go do a shop. to a local pizza joint for a catering order. High-end pizza joint. It's only 4 items. Yeah, definitely high-end pizza place. It's 2 11-inch pizzas and 3 salads, and their total's over $100. I actually have to agree with the hand cooked tire thing. I had a set of those on the car before, the ones I got now, and those lasted like 60,000 miles doing this. Cops. Nope. Still ain't though. Fuck, where did that fucking get back to this?
What up? What up? All right, I'm gonna go out for a little bit, see if I can get anything good, but I'm not gonna damage my AR too much. I gotta try to get my CR up, so hopefully I'll get something good. We're looking for LOPs or just some good orders. I'm not really that picky. I just want some good shop and deliver or an LOP, one or the other. Dash cam. Since I'm the only one here, I'll go solo. I accidentally removed myself from the stage last time instead of going solo. So until someone else joins, I'm going to go solo for now. Until someone else joins. Alright, I haven't started the dash yet. I'm scheduled at 6, so I'm just going to start whenever I get close to these restaurants over here. Alright, this light's turning yellow, so... Alright, we're close enough to start the dash. It's 5:57 when we're starting. So I'm going to do probably an hour, hour and a half, maybe more. I don't know, maybe less. We'll see. All right, 725 plus for 0.6 miles. Starting off with a good one. All right, this place is pretty quick usually. Perfect. I'm right next to it too. Sweet. 725 plus for 0.7 miles. It's like in the same parking lot. I might be able to walk. This is great. All right. We are in smooth operator. Not so smooth. All right. I should be right back. I'll leave you guys to watch the car. Oh, they said my finger was fine. It should heal on its own. All I need is some antibiotics, which I've been taking anyways. So I was right. I didn't need to go to the ER. We stopped the bleeding and it's going to heal. So it's all good. Thank you for asking. I'll be right back. All right, that was pretty quick. So yeah, 725 plus, and it's literally going like it's like a block of driving, but it's like in the next parking center. It's a hotel, and I'll leave it at my door. But 725 plus for 0.7 miles, and I'm staying where all the restaurants are. Hell yeah! I couldn't ask for a better order to start the night. I love when the night starts like this. Oh yeah, and it was like, you know what it was? It was a little spinach pie, it said, from this hummus place. Spinach pie, and it was like tiny, like the tiniest square styrofoam containers. It was that small. So that's what they're getting delivered, and they're tipping that well, because the base rate is probably like $3.75 or $4 on this one at the very most. So it's gonna be $8 or more. Hell yeah! All right. And this hotel is nice because you can just park right at the front. I mean, most hotels are like this, but it's usually pretty easy to get to the rooms pretty quick. All right, I'll be right back. Burp, watch the car. All right. It only went up to 825, but still, that's good. 825 per 0.7 miles for that much time. But then I had to decline an order, and I went down to 71 AR. I declined a shittier order, so we'll have to see. I might not be out for much longer if they don't send me anything good in the next order or two, depending on if it's going to affect my AR or not. All right, Snapchat. Yeah, I can do this. 752.2 miles. That's easy. All right. Oh man. 725 additional 5.5 miles. I gotta decline this one. It's making me go down to 70. That sucks. Alright, I'll be back. Hopefully it's ready. They usually are here. All right. So I should have taken that other one, the $7 for extra 7 miles, because I got stuck with an extra 0.7 miles, but 325 extra at Jack in the Box. I know it's gonna be ready, and I know it's not gonna be that much of a big deal, but I had to take it because of my AR. It's 70 now, so I'm not gonna risk going below 70. I'm gonna probably have to do a take every order session tomorrow morning. That's probably what's gonna happen. I might end the dash because I have to be more selective at night, by force. But in the morning, I seem to get like all the offers I seem to be acceptable for some reason in my area in the morning and afternoon. So I'm probably just gonna have to do a mad dash. Because remember, I still gotta get my CR up 1%. Because DoorDash screwed me. But I know that 94 is gonna keep I'll maintain my top dasher status with 94, but I'm just worried about LOP. Oh shit. I forgot to fucking say I got the order and get directions to my place. Oh, good. I drove the right way. Oh, yeah. I knew where I was going. Duh. Gotta go to Jack in the Box still. I almost forgot. That's funny. All right. So I'm seriously thinking about stopping, especially because these orders are going near my house, so it's easy to stop when they go to my house. But mostly because of my AR. Oh. All right. Burb. All right. Yeah, so obviously that Jack in the Box order was ready because no one else wanted it. So that's the only thing that's okay with taking small orders, I guess. They're always ready. So that's a plus, I guess. If you consider a non-negative a plus. Yeah, I'll be at a good total after tonight, and then I'll do a freaking accept all orders kind of thing. Accept all orders that matter, that aren't making my AR go up. So I'll do the wiggle game tomorrow, but I'm kind of over this anyways. After that 325 plus, that plus 325 order, that kind of just took all the energy out of me. Especially with the fact that I made the bad decision. I could have made like more money, just driven like 2 more miles or 3 more miles. But no, I'm picky. Sometimes it backfires on you. But I'm still making a good amount of money in a good amount of time. I'm still making over $20 in less than an hour, so can't really be mad at that, but I just don't want to risk I don't want to have to risk going out of town or something on an order, to be honest. I don't want to do that at night. I don't like going to the next cities over at night on those long orders, and I don't want to be in a position where I'm going to have to accept one of those orders. There's less of those in the morning, and in the morning it's a little easier, freeway's a little clearer. That's why I like morning and afternoon shifts, but I've been doing night shifts just to try to get some loppers in me. That's why I've been doing lunch shifts too, instead of just doing morning shifts. I used to try to work as much hours as I could between 7 or 6:30 or 7 to 1 p.m. and then that was it. Or try to get done before 12:30 or 12. Try to get my goal in. So now that I'm working later to get the loppers, it's been a pretty good thing. It sucks I don't have a Deliverthat for tomorrow. I keep going to the app like a jackass, reminding them I exist. Shit. I almost passed it. I almost thought it was way down the street. That was funny. All right. Here we go. All right. It says it's a 2-minute drive, so that means it's also in my neighborhood. All right, so screw them for not tipping much. I think they tipped $0. So maybe it's a cash tip, but there's never a cash tip. Come on. All right, let's go. Leave it at the door. Please do not ring doorbell or knock. Dogs will bark. I should just ring the doorbell anyways out of spite. Just kidding. I wouldn't do that. Just do a police knock and then ring the doorbell. The exact opposite of what they wanted me to do. Space. Yeah. Perfect. Oh, there was a $1 tip. All right, the base pay was only $2.50 because it was an add-on. All right, so I made $19.25 in how many minutes? 33 minutes. So not bad. It was actually really good. Dollars to money ratio, dollars to hours ratio, but the drink is up there. All right, good. All right, yeah. So I'll go out tomorrow morning because the morning shift, like I said, I'm gonna get better orders. For the most part, I accept more orders in a row in the morning. That's when I would try to go for streaks and shit. I don't even remember which way to go. Oh, I remember. They didn't leave a tip, much of a tip, only $1, but they said like get a snack, and they had snacks and drinks out, so it didn't specify to take one. So I think a snack consists of a food item and a drink, right? Because they had food and drinks out. So I grabbed a little bag of chips and a Celsius because Dash for Life Hawaii said I should try Celsius. So I guess I'll try it. I'm not really into the no sugar. I'm pretty sure that's what they are, no sugar, right? Don't really like the taste of the no sugar energy drinks usually. All right. Well, that was a very short session. Sorry, guys, but gotta protect my AR. Ah, shit. Ah! I was so close to hitting the freaking fire hydrant right now. It's not even funny. So you guys know. Oh, I didn't get my 2023 picture. Damn it. Growl back. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Peace.